Hey everyone, thanks for hopping. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Oh, I know what I need to fix. 1 second. This is why we go live before we go live. 1 second. Let's fix this. What's going on here? There we go. We figured it out. We got there. Hi, everybody. We're going to get ready. We're going to load a quick Teensy right before... Oh, my God. Yes, Alberito. Indeed, you did donate enough subs last stream that we are now going to do a 48-hour stream, but it's not today. It's still coming in the future. Hang tight. We're getting a Teensy set up, and we'll be back to run the Boffin, which is a crazy new character. I'm starting to wrap my mind around that. Yeah, 48 hours plus 24 hours plus 8 hours for a total of 80 hours, but no, did not have to be consecutively. I did actually say concurrently during the stream, and I mean it. I'm going to run a concurrent 80 hours, which doesn't make any sense. Anyhow, stick tight. We're going to get a Teensy set up behind the scenes. We're going to give Ben a chance to grab something to eat before we start the Boffin game at the top of the hour. So give us like 2 minutes to get a game set up. Sorry, it loaded slow. Hey, everyone. Welcome to a Thursday night here on The Grim. I am Evil Steve. I'm going to be your storyteller temporarily while we're waiting for Ben to get set up because we're going to be playing some Boffin tonight, but not now because we're not on the test server yet. We're going to bridge that time with my favorite Teensy. That Teensy is called Race to the Bottom. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a solo Vortox Teensy that has a Doomsayer in play. Is there an echo? Is my settings or something messing with my settings? Let me know. My settings might be wrong. There's an update. Let me just check something. No, I think my settings should be good. Anyhow, real important thing. Last Monday we raffled off a ticket to the Las Vegas Clocktower Con, and then we did a bonus one because we had a second ticket donated. The person that won the second ticket is actually unable to go, or they're going, but the friend that was going to use the ticket's unable to go, so they are giving the ticket back for us to raffle off to someone else, which means if you're watching right now, you have a chance to win a drunk badge to the Las Vegas Clocktower Con taking place in just 2 weeks, essentially. 2 weeks from tonight is like basically when the con starts. So if you haven't, hit !contest in Twitch to get a link to submit. It's free. Just put your name in there and your email so we can contact you. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description, just like it was last time. So get your links in because I want to give it to someone that's going to go. All right. And thanks for all the gift subs. I mean, we got a bunch of stuff flown in. Let's see. We got Young Blood gifting out 5 community subs. Twitch gave out 2 community. Oh, is Twitch giving out a sub for every sub gifted? Is that what it is? There's some bonus thing going on right now? Oh my God, that's actually really cool.
We needed that Monday. How many to go? We needed that Monday.
Yeah, we needed that Monday. We're at 333 subscribers. Oh, why don't we want to talk about that right now? Because it's going to give me like post-traumatic stress.
What's the next stretch goal?
1,000, because I know you guys are going to, if I put it lower, you'll actually hit it, which was in a stream that's going to break all records, the longest Clocktower stream ever. But yeah, we got a bunch of, it started today. So right now Twitch is giving an extra free gifted sub for every 5 that you donate. So that's actually pretty crazy. Shout outs to Twitch. All right, I'm gonna set up a bag before we run out of time to play.
I do say
it's not even having rolls yet. All right, Race to the Bottom. In case you haven't seen it, it's basically a Vortox, so everyone knows their information is false. But the gambit here is that there's a courtier, and the courtier has the ability to drink with the Vortox if they so choose. And the gambit is like, is the information sober or healthy? Is there a courtier? Or is there someone lying about being the courtier? We're going to do spy, courtier. We'll do klutz, empath. And for good measure, we'll do a good old-fashioned Slayer. All right. The fun thing is these games are fast and furious. They don't really last more than 1 day. So this should be a pretty quick game. Yeah, week-long stream. Jesus. Right, Mary? That would be an insane thing to promise. All right. I'm going to pass these out. Okay. Perfect. We got... Courtier pick spy is a very valid choice. Also, picking Scarlet Woman is a very valid choice. If they pick spy, then we get to have a lot of fun. All right, let's put them sleep. All right, you have your rolls, but no, Dave, you cannot yet Doomsday because it's night.
Nah.
Can I?
I'm gonna Doomsday.
Doomsday doesn't say it has to be in the day.
You know, that is actually a very good point. The Doomsayer does not say it has to be during the day, but I'm only accepting Doomsays during the day.
Coward. Rules is written, Steve.
I can't Doomsay, but I can say Doom.
Let's dig into the Doomsayer Wikipedia page and see how it says.
Rules is fun, Steve.
Rules is fun. We've definitely done Rules is fun with this Teensy before. I forget what rule we broke last time, but it was
we Courtney drunk the Doomsayer.
We Courtney drunk the Doomsayer. That's right.
We didn't. I did.
Yeah, Almanac does say it must be during the day.
It was daytime before I got my token.
The Almanac says you can't coordinate drunk the Doomsday as well.
Does it say that, though? I don't think it does. I don't think it actually does say that.
It doesn't, but you can't. I think a courtier can't pick a fabled.
It does say point to a character on the script.
Yeah, fables aren't.
But we allowed it last time because it was a lot of fun.
Technically, travelers aren't on the script either. So.
All right, there we go. The Scarlet Woman, which is unfortunate.
I don't know if Steve is still in this chat, but for those of you who are watching, we have 3 submissions currently for the drunk badge. So go ahead and get yourselves competitive, because then you reduce these 3 lovely people's chances of getting that badge and you being sad and home and alone.
I'm gonna enter just so I can give it back again.
And we have to run the contest again next week.
Just have a contest, yeah.
With all due respect, Dave, we do have like a clause in the actual like legal that says we can only regift it up to 3 times.
Well, we got 2 more.
Plus, probably we're not eligible.
I actually
you would
needed
not
a badge between Monday and today, but I just bought Sarah's. So.
The courtier chose the Scarlet Woman.
And Sarah, they got that all taken care of without.
Actually,
They just trusted me.
people in this circle currently who would legally be eligible are Mark and Denny.
Nah, they're not eligible. I decided.
Brian has made his decision.
It's a solid
Denny,
choice
would
to
you
roll out
come?
worlds.
If you won, would you come, Denny?
No.
I would go if it was a plane ticket also.
Yeah, that's so. Dave
Money.
out of Cincinnati, there is an Allegiant flight that
Yeah, to be clear,
Thursday morning. That's
the badge that we're giving out is just a badge. You have to get, you got to get like transportation, hotels, all that is covered. But if you have the ability to get there, then you can get in the badge for free. Whoa, what the hell? We look up, we got all these people, we got all these what are these badges they're giving out? There's so much Twitch stuff going on I'm not even aware of. I saw something about chests. You earned a hype chest open to see your reward. Oh, it's only visible to me. Oh. Does everyone that contributed to the hype chest get a hype? I'm going to open. I'm going to see. Oh, I got an emote that says choo choo with someone missing the putt. Also, if you're in our chat and you're subscribed, then we need some Whaliums in chat. We got this new Whalium emote that just went live. Whalium, the whale bucket. Whalium is the whale bucket. What do you call it? The whale bucket mascot. There we go. All the Whaliums in chats. All right, let's wake him up.
well, it was my honeymoon as well. We stayed for 10 days.
Good morning,
Brian claims Slayer and
players.
Dave.
Brian claims Slayer and she's Dave. The game goes on.
Doomsday! I Doomsday!
Dave claims Doom and Quinn dies.
Yes.
Joy calls for Doom.
Klutz and
Mark
chooses
claims
Bryant.
Doom.
Quinn claims Klutz and chooses Bryant. Okay, the game goes on.
Damn it.
Doom.
Mark claims Doom and kills Dave.
Denny Boy calls for Doom.
Danny Boy calls for Doom and kills Mark.
And anyone? Yeah.
So Denny or Mark 1 is the spy. Sarah's the demon, right?
Denny Boy claims Slayer and shoots Sarah.
Danny Boy claims Slayer and shoots Sarah. The game goes on.
All right, let's get Brian.
I claim dead.
I got
and
the
just sit
game
here.
solved.
Okay, what's your?
I was Klutz picked. Dave, Quinn, and Mark are on the same team.
One of them's the spy.
Yeah,
Could be.
it's
I
to
think-
me it's either Denny or Mark, right? Because Denny picked Mark. Denny claimed Doom and Mark died.
I'll let you open nominations whenever you want. We'll make it as fast as you want.
Anyone have
Yeah,
any
what
other
nominates
info they want
Brian?
to share? Auxiliary?
Danny Boy nominates Bryant. Tell us more.
Demon, get him. I'm the Slayer. I shot Sarah, and therefore it's Brian.
Bryant.
If I'm the demon, I guess Quinn has to be the spy.
Sure.
All right. 2 votes needed.
Sure. Just for trying to shoot
Come on,
me.
guys. We got to get the demon.
3 is enough. Bryant's on the block.
We
It could be
Game is
can't-
just dragging on.
tied. I guess it could be beat. No, it could be. Yeah, it could be beat.
It can be beaten
It
with
can
itself,
be
though,
beaten if somebody votes for himself. So,
which is not going to happen since we are at Final 3. So,
And I mean,
I guess we
Bryant
can-
nominates Brian nominates Denny.
Brian nominates Denny. Tell us why.
Let's tie it and see if the Courtier drinks the Vortox.
Denny?
Don't do that, please. We have the demon on the block.
That wouldn't matter. I mean,
If they're alive,
Courtier
it
did
I know
not
what
drink
we
with the
lost.
Vortox.
Here, I'll vote. I mean, we've lost, but I will vote anyways.
Yeah, as Brian went.
All right, 2 is not enough.
Might as well let my-
I killed
Bryant,
that guy.
it's can't be beat. So Bryant is executed and dies. And congratulations to the evil team.
No way.
Because
Really?
Bryant was really the Slayer who clears Dave the Empath, who doomsayed Quinn the Klutz. Mark was indeed the spy, as predicted. Sarah, unfortunately, drank with the Scarlet Woman, which was not in play. And then Denny Boy was the Vortex.
I would have hit Carl.
Brian nommed right. I nommed you, Denny. I had it right.
You didn't have any. That was luck. You got lucky, Brian.
All right, we got enough time for another fast one. I'm going to set up a new bag. Oh yeah, this is the craziest, most chaotic, quick teensy ever. It's so fun. Same bag. Same bag. Okay, same bag.
He gave us our roles, and then
Like
took
it
them
was,
away.
it was everyone's still dead and alive. So like I'm trying to clear everything out. So give me a
I
second.
liked my roll. I liked my roll. Can I have
Yeah,
was gonna
well,
Ignore the roll we got.
I didn't mean to send them out before I hit clear. So you can not ignore anything. You can do whatever you want. It's only a teaser. There's only like 8 rolls on the script.
Yeah,
I call for Doom and Slayer shoot Steve.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
All right.
Are we gonna have like private chats this game, or are we gonna just roll?
No, it's a
we're
teensy.
We're gonna go right into it.
Well, specifically race to the bottom, right? I mean, you can see we could have private discussion.
Same. Okay,
No.
so
Can any of us actually resist the urge to kill our friends immediately? Who can
No.
say?
same game. Courtier picks Scarlet One. We'll give out the same information too.
I'll probably go to Final 3. Why not? I've never actually like done a convention or anything like that before, but
Oh yeah.
what fun!
Final 3 is gonna be great.
I love
running-
things that are great.
I'm gonna be running an event.
This is
Called the
kind of fun.
Psychopath
This is
Battle.
kind of funny.
It's a paper rock scissors competition.
But if you tie, you die.
Yeah,
wanted
I
to-
guess I don't know.
I wanted to do one of those at my college where you have to I was like, you can make the people face back to back and then just tell them what the other person did so that there's no like cheating or anything. And have a rock, paper, scissors tournament. I thought that would be
That's not
fun.
bad. Oh, yeah,
Dave,
I'm gonna see if I can
Dave,
get like a psychopath axe printed out as a trophy for the winner.
Oh, that'd be
Dave,
cool.
just
Sounds awesome.
if people tie, they advance on. Just you stand at the front. You do rock paper scissors,
go.
and everybody else goes at the same time against you. And if you beat them, they're out.
Oh, yeah, that's another way to
Good
do
morning,
it.
players. It's a wonderful Doom morning.
I do say
Dave calls for Doom and Quinn dies.
again.
Boy claims
Again.
Slayer and shoots.
Quinn claims
Bryant.
Klutz and picks Bryant.
Quinn claims Klutz and picks Bryant. The game is over. Oh my god! It's funny because like the Slayer shot and the Klutz were sort of like racing conditions, right?
The Klutz technically died before the Slayer shot.
I agree, which is why I processed the Klutz first. But yeah, the game is over.
I'm sorry, guys.
Well, you gotta pick someone. It was just funny to try to do everything as much the same as I could last time. So the bag was exactly the same. Quinn again is the Klutz. This time,
Aw.
Dave is the Courtier. But Dave picked the Scarlet Woman, just like Sarah did last time. Sarah is now the empath, who got the same 2 that Dave got last time because Mark is the spy. But this time, Denny Boy was the Slayer, who tried to Slayer shot Bryant a moment after the Doom and a moment after the Klutz had to pick. And it was a race between the Slayer and the Klutz to end the game, which is hilarious.
I win. Yeah.
It was literally a race to the bottom. Hey, that's the name of the
Now
strip.
it's me.
All right, we're about 5 minutes out, so we're gonna go get set up in the test server so we can play the Boffin. No, we don't have time, Tiffy. We don't have time for game 3. We're gonna go play the
Nobody
Boffin.
wants the new character. We just want to sit here and doomsay. Can I
Yeah,
doomsay in
right?
the new script?
We should
You have
convince.
to,
We should convince people to add it to the new script. Yeah, the new script is wild. It's literally BMR with like the mastermind swapped out for the Boffin, which I found hilarious.
Bad
But
doomsday Boffin.
So Steve, we could just stay on the server, and if you get the mastermind token, you're the Boffin, right?
you could, but no, we're not gonna do that.
No.
We're showing off the new. All right, hang tight, everyone. We're gonna go to break. We're gonna get set up in the new lobby with Ben. Hopefully, you got some food to eat, and we'll be back in just a minute.
I doomsay the lobby.
Bear with me for a second, chat. I need to disable my camera in OBS so I can get it to show up in the app. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna deactivate it here. And then I'm gonna refresh over here in the app. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna tab over and make sure it loads up. There we go. Look at it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm live in the app. And then we're going to fix my background here. And we're going to make it my good old fashioned Baron hat. See, chat. All right. We'll be back in just a minute.
Woo.
To a bonus stream here on the Grim. We're joined by none other than Ben Burns himself. Hey, Ben, you were really excited about this character. You kept hyping up this character leading up to its release, and it's here. It's fresh. It's new. If you haven't seen it yet, it's called the Boffin, which reads, it is a minion, and it reads, the demon even if drunk or poison has a not in play good character's ability. And it says you both know which. So, wow, first of all, like, holy crap, like this, like one of the most powerful things in Clocktower is being a confirmed townsfolk. Everyone's nominated the Virgin on Trouble Brewing and said, well, they're not the demon. Not anymore.
Yeah, it's an option. It basically means that you can put any characters on a script and it's not going to be too good-sided. Obviously, the Boffin is not a replacement for good and conscientious script building, but it is a very handy bit of flex tape for any niggling little issues that you might have.
And this release script you guys have put it on is literally Bad Moon Rising, and we swapped out the mastermind for the Boffin.
Yep, it just works really well on this script. It, like, Bad Moon Rising of the 3 core scripts is the hardest one to build a good game in, and the Boffin really kind of shines with these characters like Tea Lady and Fool and Professor and Goon as well, weirdly. Just really kind of shows off how pretty much any townsfolk ability, when wielded by a demon, can be kind of devastating for the good team.
I am excited to see some of the shenanigans that we can get up to tonight. First order of business before we go build a bag, though. Ben, you're coming to Las Vegas in 2 weeks, right?
I am indeed. Oh, wow. Is it 2 weeks away?
It's 2 weeks from tonight.
In my mind, it's been 2 months away for about 7 months. So, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to have a steak this time. Everyone told me I should have had a steak last time. I'm going to have a steak.
Yeah, you gotta have a steak.
Probably not wrong.
The first night of the con, well, technically it kicks off 2 weeks from tonight, is the welcome dinner. So if you are coming to Las Vegas, come hang out with us at the Grim. We're gonna have our own.
You gonna
Grim.
have steak at the welcome dinner, Steve?
If they offer it, I'll definitely eat it. We might have to go to an actual steakhouse to get good steak, though.
There's
but that's
better
fine.
places to get steak in Vegas.
Of course there is. But we are going to have our own Grim room at the convention. I've been told it's like when you first walk into the convention, it's like the first room on the corner, so you can't miss this. Come by and say hi. If you guys from chat, if you guys are into the convention, come hang out, say hi to us. We're going to be running games all weekend. It's going to be a lot of fun. But if you have not yet got your ticket, I have good news, because we are raffling off a ticket to the convention tonight during this stream. 1 free drunk level badge to any of our viewers who are interested in going. It doesn't include hotel accommodation, it doesn't include transportation, but it is a badge. So if you can get yourself there and you want to come, enter our contest. Right now, you can do it in Twitch by hitting !contest. And if you're watching on our YouTube stream, the link is in the description of the video itself. So go click that, enter. Last I heard, we only had like 3 or 4 signups before the stream kicked off. So yeah, go sign up and come play with us. It's gonna be an amazing chance. At the end of the later on, the entries close in 2.5 hours, and at that time, at the end of the stream, we'll put all the names into a random wheel, spin it live on stream, and one of you will be coming to play with us in Vegas. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, Ben, let's go build a bag. What do you think?
Muted. Yes, let's do it.
All right, we'll be back.
Absolutely not.
Uh-oh, someone's getting the hurricane emergency alert. Is that you, McKay?
Oh yeah,
McKay is playing from the southeast of the U.S., and that is right in the hurricane zone. So McKay might have to drop off at a moment's notice.
Oh no! Well,
Yeah.
hope that doesn't happen.
Agreed.
Okay. What I mean, have you got anything in mind that you want to do, Steve, or do you just
Okay.
want me to drive?
These were the 2 ideas. So I do want you to drive tonight. Anything like if you didn't watch the TPI release stream yet, we did a pacifist. The demon got the pacifist ability, right? Did it ever go off in that game? I don't think it went off.
It did. It went up. So the Boffin was sat next to a tea lady, and on the other side of the tea lady was a good character, and we used the demon's pacifist ability to have that good character survive execution.
Got it.
And it made
Thereby
the Boffin look good.
Proving the minion was a good character that was on the other side of the tea lady, right?
Yeah.
Powerful.
Yeah, it was pretty
So
cool.
these were the 2 dumb ideas I had when I first saw this. First is probably the first one everyone thinks, which is Shabaloth combined with Professor, which is just too. It's like too on the nose, right? But the other one I saw was essentially like a Zombull Tinker combo. I don't know. Yeah.
That's interesting. I mean, I think if you want a Zomball that can die, might be worth considering Zomball Grandmother, because then they can, if they want to get 2 deaths at night, they can kill their own grandchild.
Mm-hmm. That's fun too.
But, I mean, there's so much other stuff, like the goon is a ridiculous one for the demon to have, because then if the chambermaid picks them, they're drunk. If the exorcist picks them, they're drunk. If the gambler picks them, they're drunk.
There is a lot that we could do. I mean, I've barely scratched this. I'm sure you've been thinking about combinations for quite a while. So I want you to highlight whatever crazy shenanigan combination you think is going to be the most fun.
Well, we've got at least 2 games tonight, right? So I would really like to see a goon, a Boffin goon combo. So I'm thinking maybe we go Shabaloth goon, Boffin, plus Devil's Advocate. See how that pans out. What do you think about that?
That sounds like a lot of fun to me. So how do you? I'm trying to wrap my head around how the goon necessarily interacts. It's just to drunk anyone that picks them to prevent normal people that pick the demon to solve the game.
So there's a jinx with goon and Boffin, which is that if the demon has the goon's ability, they can't change alignment. So they literally just, any good character that picks them becomes drunk, which is super useful.
Is it the first? It's still just the first good player.
It's the first, yeah. I mean, they would be pretty unlucky if they were picked by like gambler, exorcists, chambermaid all on one night. But you never know. So if we go Shabaloth, Boffin, Devil's Advocate, I think we throw the Professor in there. Just because you're not the first person or the only person, I imagine, to think, let's give a Shabaloth the Professor's ability. We can have 2 resurrections in one night, and that would be pretty bizarre.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever seen 2 resurrections in a Clocktower game before? Probably not. We should do it.
No, yeah, exactly. It'll be a first. It'll be an exclusive.
I think chat's right though. Like, just because of the way the order goes, if the demon is the goon, then the Devil's Advocate can never protect the demon so long as the Boffin's alive, right?
That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fun to me. I mean, that's I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's a risk I'm willing to take, and we'll probably leave Tea Lady out of the bag so that the DA's actually got something to do.
The sunset, can you see it like coming through my window? It's going to be like this for like.
Yeah, that's going to happen to me in about 3 or 4 hours, I imagine. Let's throw the gossip in the bag. We probably should leave Cortira out, given how loud Shabaloth is.
Yeah,
so let's have Gambler,
Gossip as a bluff makes sense.
Sailor, and Grandmother, and then maybe we'll have Moonchild Tinker. Tinker's a nice escape hatch. All right, cool. I'm happy with that. You happy for me to throw these out?
Let's just double check. Yeah, I mean, it looks great to me. I don't actually, if you're trying to redeem in chat, I don't know if it's turned on right now. If you're trying to redeem a character token, I'm not accepting it tonight, so I'll refund your points. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think this is good.
Cool. All right, let's pass these out. Okay. Shabaloth neighbors the Boffin, which is nice. Grandchild. I think we probably have our grandchild be. Shall we go with Rob, the chambermaid?
Let's see, Rob.
I can see Rob being a bit paranoid that JC Penniless is really the demon with the grandmother's ability.
Yeah, reasonable.
Okay, cool. And our bluffs. So let's give them Tea Lady because they do have a DA, and the Boffin neighbors the demon. Let's give them Courtier and let's give them Innkeeper. Some good reasons for info to be incorrect. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Were you ready for night one?
Predictions are up, chat, right now, which is, we're doing it very simple. This one, which is just good wins, evil wins. You can get your thing in, your votes in now. Yeah, everything you said makes sense. The setup is good. Let's when we go to night, I'm gonna go close my blinds real quick because it literally, I look like I'm like in a I don't know. I look like Gandalf coming over the hills in like the Two Towers. So
I don't know. It's kind of nice. You look like you're blessed. Or being
right.
blessed.
I'm the saint right now. Okay, we'll leave it for a bit then. All right, let's go.
Okay. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good luck.
Thank you.
Wait, are we supposed to have tokens?
Yes.
You are.
Yes.
Indeed.
I got it.
Also,
We are professional Clocktower players, as you can tell. This is definitely not Evil Steve. This is Holy Steve.
Okay, I'm going to send out Demon Minion, and then Becca Minions characters. Cool. Okay. So let's make a note of Boffin, Goon, and oh, I did not mean to cancel that. Boffin, Goon. Okay, let's get Brighton and Becca in here, and we'll tell them both Goon.
For sure.
Hello.
What up,
Hello.
Bryant?
So,
Hello, you two. Yeah, Becca as the demon has the Goon's ability.
awesome. I'm very
All right.
happy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have
You're
fun with
welcome.
that. That's a lot of fun.
Right, yeah. So that's that. We get Mark in here now and see who he wants to drink with. Hello.
Hello,
do
chat.
you wanna
Hello,
dr-
Ben.
Hello. Who do you fancy drinking with, Mark?
I'd like to ask chat, but they won't tell me. So I'm guessing the chat would probably want me to drink with Mike, just because it's always fun to drink with Mike.
Okay, Mike it is.
I don't know because I didn't ask Mark, but I'm pretty sure that 9
sure
out of 10
chat-
chatters would choose Mike.
Yeah, I'm sure chat would want me to pick Mike, so I'm going to pick Mike.
All right, Mike it is.
Cool. Yeah, having Mark off your pot, Mark.
I'll leave.
Yep. Okay, almost then. I thought he'd gone. Yeah, so I think if we drunk Mike, it obviously has no effect on Mike. But if either Brian or Dave are going to try and bluff T-Lady, having Mark survive execution is pretty good.
It's really good.
Speaking of which, let's get Dave in here. Hello. Who do you want to protect, Dave?
I'm gonna pick. Screw it. I'm just gonna pick my.
You're gonna pick who?
Myself.
Yourself.
Me.
Okay. Cool. Yourself.
Yes,
it is.
thank
Thank you. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'm glad it isn't Becca, because then Dave might have gone and not spoken to Becca and advocated for her execution. So that's good. We're over that particular danger.
Yeah, Dave thought ahead.
Okay, so let's get JC Penniless in here. Hello.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, JC, you'll be pleased to know that Rob, your grandchild, is the chambermaid.
Rob is the chambermaid. Good to know. Surely I won't look evil. All right.
Good luck. Okay, Rob now, the chambermaid. So, all 3 of the demon bluffs do not wake on night 1.
Fair.
So, which is good because the demon hasn't woken due to their own ability on night 1 either. So that's not going to be an issue. If Rob chooses, Becca and someone who wakes, who is good, we'll say 0, which will frame the good player who wakes. Because, and keep this in mind, Becca has the Goon's ability. So first person to choose them drunks them. Okay, let's get Robin.
Hello.
Okay, hello, Rob. Who would you like to observe with your broom? I don't know how that works quite, but yeah.
I always imagine they snoop the rooms while they're cleaning.
Right.
Yeah, have a look through their drawers.
That's right. I will do. Let's start with my neighbors. We'll do Jeffy and Mike.
Okay, you choose Jeffy and Mike, and you learn that 0 of them woke tonight due to their ability.
All right. And I know this is the staging service. So do we have night cameras? They just stay on at night, or is it an option?
It's a server. It's like a game option. It's night cameras, but only for yourself, right? You can only see yourself. And I think we can see you, and you can see yourself. But yeah, it's a server setting we have on the staging server.
Right. Anyway, yeah, there's just those 2 guys. So 0 people wake up. Perfect. They must not be the demon then. Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, obviously.
Maybe they are.
Well,
yeah.
Chat did point out, by the way, I couldn't say it in the moment. Yeah, the Courtier bluff does wake at night, which was, but we didn't have to. Luckily, he didn't pick Becca, so.
Yeah. All right, cool. We don't have to wake anyone else up. That's it.
Yeah, that was the last. So we'll see. We should have done how many times will the goon ability actually proc. That would have been a fun one. But yeah, let's let it roll. I'm curious to see. Let's get a good game out of this.
I'll let you do the good mornings then, Steve.
Okay, that works for me.
All right, here we go.
Just popping yourself.
Good morning, chat. Unfortunately, you know who got boffed last night? Ben and Holy Steve. And we are now dead, which means one of you is definitely the demon.
Just because you have a sunset on you, Steve, doesn't make you holy.
I disagree. I disagree.
What about a Boffin demon that gets Poppy Grower? That sounds awful.
I know. Well, see, if they're like a Fangu, they have to jump, or like an imp with a Poppy Grower, it has to Star Pass to learn, which is amazing.
But they wouldn't learn the new minion. The minion would have to come and tell them.
Definitely good.
Definitely good. Fantastic. Well, that means if you're good, this can't be a mistake. I'll just tell you what I am, Rob, because it's fun to be truthful sometimes. I am the Exorcist.
Ooh, I'm the gambler. Can I gamble you as the Exorcist?
Okay, you're not the gambler. Can I have a different role, please?
Okay. I'm the gambler or the minstrel or the fool.
Gambler, minstrel, fool. Hot dog. Okay.
But can I gamble you as the Exorcist?
Sure.
In all seriousness.
Sure.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right.
Yeah, so the jinx is that the demon that has the goon ability will never change alignment, which is a very reasonable jinx.
Either, so.
Yeah, I am not a good gossip. And so I'm just gonna, who was the one who always built those multi-layered gossips? That's never gonna be me.
Oh, Aaron would do like 6-dimensional, like impossible to like reconcile.
Just to torment Steve. I mean, I do like tormenting Steve, so maybe I'll work on it a little more.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't even think about the DA not even being able
Yeah, I can't protect my demon. Thank you, Steve. All right, what are the bluffs? What can I lie about?
I'm gonna go innkeeper, so you can go tea lady or courtier.
Tea lady. You know what? I'm gonna go tea lady and just start protecting my neighbors. I guess I'm gonna try to do that.
All right, sounds good.
Wonderful.
Cool.
I'll mark those down.
I will give you gambler, gossip, and minstrel.
All right, I'm gonna try and guess your rolls just from your claims there. I think you're actually the courtier.
Fascinating. That's a great guess.
Yep.
Or at least it's a fun guess. And you know,
I'm gonna give you professor, pacifist, and tinker.
From those, I'm going to guess that you're just like something that wants to die. You're the sailor.
Sure.
I'm gonna put that's now we've made some guesses on each other based on each other's claims that are not the things we actually said. Delightful. This is
or the tea lady.
If my internet's cutting out or if it's
what did you miss?
Your picks.
Yeah, so I picked my neighbors, and neither one woke up. And Jeffy claimed gambler to me, is going to gamble me as chambermaid. So if you want to create some confirmation chain with her, that's fine with me.
Okay. Sounds
All right, thanks, bye.
Thank you.
I said, what would you like to do today?
I will match whatever you do.
I'm doing a literary.
So the reason that he says he can't pick his demon is because if he picks his demon, he's early enough in the night order that he'll just get drunked by the goon's ability. And it won't work. The only way it works is if the sailor picks the demon first.
I will also alliterate to you with... Let's alliterate with Tea Lady, Tinkerer, and Innkeeper.
Love it. Let's see. Shall we do science or no?
What do you mean?
Should we try and go after your neighbors? Or wait till later?
Oh, if you want to.
Okay.
Something you're not going to lie about?
That it wasn't a lie.
Uh-huh. It
That
took
was
you
not a lie.
approximately, based on my watch, 30 seconds to come up with a bluff. So I think I found my Boffin.
Uh-huh.
Update that real quick. Very cool. Thank you.
I was trying to figure out what the second one I wanted to claim to you was.
Mm-hmm. Steve, you have to tell me back as the Boffin.
He doesn't have to tell you anything, and I'm not the
He
boss.
does. He does. And you are. I've got to crack the case.
Mike,
Just tell me who the demon is, Becca.
Mike, I pinky promise you I am not the Boffin.
Mm-hmm.
I pinky promise I am not the Boffin specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Pinky promise.
Okay. Okay.
I said I wasn't the Boffin. I didn't say I wasn't the demon.
Technically true. Yeah, the sun is set. I'm no longer holy, Steve. I gotta go back to being evil, Steve.
Sadness.
I've hearkened to a lot of people already.
Just hearken to your neighbor. It's no big deal.
Rob, you're evil, aren't you?
I'm always evil, of course.
I know. That's why I can't tell you what I am, because I'm a bad roll, and then you'll think I'm a good roll, and it won't be good.
Will it help if I tell you I'm the gambler and I need someone to gamble?
No, because I don't trust you.
Neutral, Steve.
You know, fine. Let's build a bastion of trust along the bottom half of the circle.
Okay.
I will tell you I am the professor.
You are the professor. Okay.
So, I think there's a world where...
That's correct, William. If the Boffin dies, then the demon loses whatever ability they had been given.
Okay. Who would be a risky gamble that you know of so far?
Oh, I have no idea. Everyone's hard claim to me, and I've trusted all of them. So
what you're saying is you're willing to resurrect me if I make a bad gamble.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Because I think sooner is better than later in BMR.
Yeah. No. Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. So
right.
if you wake up dead tomorrow, I will then try and get you on the next night.
So that's great. Awesome. Thank you.
Great.
All right, bye.
Second moonshot I've talked to. Are you
That's
in roll
fine.
swap?
No, I'm
Okay.
not too miffed about it, but I've hard time to a couple people, so I could imagine myself getting into a one-sided roll swap where someone stole mine, but I was not informed of that.
To be fair, the person that told me Moonchild implied that I was going to lie to them, so maybe they just lied to me.
I mean, typically that is how these conversations go.
I always tell you the truth, Ash. I've never lied to you, not once.
God, can chat roll that back and find me the point in time where Brian has absolutely lied to me, because I can't remember. I'm sure
Roll
you
it
guys
back,
can
chat.
find
Say
it.
Clip it.
Perfect timing.
What's up, Jeffy?
I don't know. What do you want to do today?
I want to hear your little word because I always enjoy your little word.
I hate making words on BMR for acronyms because it's an E or an I unless I want to throw in assassin. So I am alliterating today. My alliteration is grandmother, gambler, or gossip.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to play the same game. I am going to tell you. I'm going to tell you the same three.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, 11 seconds. Can I get a convo done in 11 seconds? No.
Sure, let's go.
No one I want to talk to is here.
Wow, McKay. Wow.
Talk to everyone here.
Wow.
Steve, you're not muted. You're not muted.
Oh, I know. I'm just laughing along with you guys because it's fun.
You were tickled.
You know who didn't talk to me today?
Me.
I will say, I do not enjoy the conversations I'm having today because everyone thinks I'm the Boffin.
You didn't talk to me, Mike.
Not the Boffin.
Can't be the
You're
Boffin because I'm the Boffin.
Boffin ability.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I've been Boffin with an apostrophe.
Okay.
You're like a boffo.
Would any demons with the gossip Boffin ability like to gossip?
Ooh, yes.
Oh, wait.
Demon.
Let's kick off with Mark.
I like to gossip that Mike's on the evil team.
Cool. Dave.
I will gossip that I'm
Why
on
aren't
the
Ben and
evil
Steve
team.
talking? I don't like this.
Okay. Sarah.
I'd like to gossip that Jeffy is on the evil
I
team.
really don't like this.
Okay. Someone told
Refresh,
Mike to
Mike.
hit F5. McKay.
I hit F5.
I will gossip that the demon's name contains an E.
Okay. Mike.
Is refreshing.
We told him to refresh.
Can you hear me
Oh,
now,
I can
Mike?
hear. Yes, sorry for talking over you
All
if
right.
I did.
That's all right. Do you want to gossip?
Come back to me.
Okay, Jeffy.
Jeffy is going to gossip that it is a Zambul game.
JC.
I'd like to gossip that the demon has the minstrel ability.
Danny.
I would like to gossip that the demon has received the Fool, Innkeeper, or Grandmother due to the Boffin.
Okay, Brian.
I like that Dave
I
is
would
changing
like
his
to
name.
gossip that Mike is the Boffin.
And then back down to Mike.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between JC Payos and Sarah, clockwise inclusive.
And then back to Jeffy.
Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be up.
Okay, lovely. Any nominations? Go for it, Mark.
I will nominate Mike. He avoided several of us, and I just think he's evil.
Okay, Mike. How do you feel about that?
Clearly having AV issues, and also, I don't want to die the first day because I'm not evil.
Jesus
fair,
Christ, Mike.
If you
Mike
were, you
always-
would you want to die?
What is
Mike
wrong
always
with
died
you?
in the first
Why would you say it like that?
Mike always dies in the
Also,
first
don't
game.
kill Mike. I don't want to kill Mike.
Oh, I don't know if I like the new sound.
Oh, he ran up.
I don't
Six
like
is enough.
I'm told Mike and I are in a feud.
Yeah, Mike will nominate JC Penniless.
Mike, tell us why you have chosen JC Penniless.
JC and I have a now multiple month-long running feud where we are nothing but mean to each other, and so this is just carrying on the tradition.
Chat, we're going to dance to the new sound, okay?
I have never been mean to Mike. Mike brought this out of nowhere. He wanted to have a bit, and then I've just never been on stream with him since.
How many people do you have feuds with, Mike? Jeez.
Most
6
people.
at least.
7 votes
Why?
required.
We're double hands.
The demon with the banshee ability.
I'm voting to save you, Mike.
That's hilarious.
Why is it going crazy? Why is it going absolutely insane?
I think my,
It's
I think
for
my favorite
people
part
with
just feels like
poor
Eric is
eyesight.
playing with us.
It means that they
Yeah,
can
it's
hear when
visually
someone has
impaired
voted.
people.
But you can hit Q and turn it down in the settings if you like. Sound effect volume, I hope
Oh,
works.
no. It's not the clicking. It's the way it's going. Dude.
Oh,
Wow, it's not doing that. I think that's probably lag
That's
on
you.
your part.
Well,
I can't wait to see this feature on Organ Grinder.
Any other nominations?
Becca nominates McKay
Becca, tell us why you've nominated McKay.
because they didn't talk to me first, so they're clearly evil.
fair enough.
McKay.
I answered the first message I got on day 1.
All right, looking for 7.
I'm forgetting how. I'm realizing now how low info BMR tends to
How
be
do I
really
turn
there.
that sound down?
Sound effects.
Press
Set
Q
it.
and turn it down.
Yep.
4's not enough.
It's
Brian
not on
nominates
cue for me.
Mark.
Q opens settings
Brian
and you can navigate.
nominates Mark. Tell us why.
I really wanted to nominate Mike today, but Mark swooped in and took that joy from me. That is something I cannot tolerate and should be punished. So let's do that.
These features should be live tomorrow
I'm all about
in the
taking
update
away
when it
joy
goes
from
live.
Bryant.
Yeah.
Okay. 7 to die, 6 to tie.
I don't know why McKay is so confident in protecting Mike.
Because we hard claims to each other on day one.
I will drop if this is gonna tie.
Nah, vote,
I'm not-
Mark. Let's do science.
5's not enough.
I wanted to do
Jeffy nominates
science.
Ash.
Jeffy nominates Ash. Tell us why.
Because not just the joke memes and the joke noms. I think there is actually some valid reason to push on Ash a little bit. And with the information that I have, I think Ash is okay with this.
Ash?
I think it'd be interesting.
Me too.
All right. 7 to die.
I don't know
Everybody's
what to do
interested.
with this, but
We're interested, Ash.
who would potentially like to die?
You should pick the person that double claimed you.
Sarah nominates Jeffy.
Who double claimed me?
Sarah nominates Jeffy for our 6th nomination of the day. Tell us why.
Because you don't try science because somebody put Tea Lady in their 3s.
I mean, I do when the person who put that in their 3 said, "Oh, I don't think Ash will mind."
I don't think they'll mind, but still.
8 to die, 7 to tie.
And I didn't say science. I just said we should look at this.
That is true. We have not had any science claims today so far.
3's not enough.
I've heard
a
of a
weird
few.
sort of science.
Weird science.
I don't know how sciencey I am, but
I'm sure
Becca
Becca
has
has
some
seen that
claims,
movie.
but I haven't heard anybody who wants to actually test
What was
their
that,
science
Jeffy?
yet.
I'm sure you haven't seen the movie Weird Science, so don't ask us later.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure
a great movie.
It's a
I'm sure
phenomenal
Becca
movie.
has not.
I'm not hearing any noms, so I'll call it in 5. 4.
I didn't lie to you, Ash.
Oh, huh?
I didn't
2.
lie to you, Ash. So you
believe
can
that.
pick me.
1. Ash is executed and dies.
I will choose Dave.
So, well, what? Are you claiming Moonchild?
Yes.
And you're going to choose who? Sorry, Dave?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
My name is
Good night,
Dave.
everyone.
Woof. What a
Okay. That is
What
a...
stressful pick, but it was a good one.
Yeah. I just wanted to... just had to kind of clear that with Ash, because I
Right.
didn't want to confirm Ash as Moonchild. But
You
it might
gotta-
have the run-on effects of making Dave a bit more legit when he inevitably doesn't die.
Right.
Or maybe he will. Maybe Becca will kill Dave, because we can also bring him back, right?
Just breath them back. Yeah, it's possible. There's a lot of interesting layers to this choice on all sides. Yeah. So
This is going to be a involved night. So let's get Mark here, because we could be waking up about 8 people. I think 8 or 9 people. Hello, Mark.
Hello.
Who do you want to drink with?
I'm going to drink with Jeffy. She claimed grandmother or gossip. If she's grandmother, maybe she won't die. And if she's gossip, then maybe we won't have a kill.
Okay, Jeffy it is. Thank you.
Mhm.
I see no reason to make Jeffy drunk there and allow Mark to survive execution.
Yeah.
Or no reason not to make Jeffy drunk.
I did want to. Oh, sorry. Good. Well,
No,
I'll
sorry,
bring some
go
up
for it.
later in that. I did want to clarify almost with McKay, because McKay did gossip that the demon has an E in their name, right?
Yeah.
That's the gossip word. But I wasn't entirely clear if they meant their player name or the demon token itself. But considering none of the demons have E in it, I guess we can assume they meant
I
the
always
player name.
assume player unless otherwise specified.
Yeah, that's fair. I did notice players taking E's out of their name right after that gossip. So okay.
Right, Jeffy. Hello.
We were just marveling about the really cool, like, new thing in the bottom right-hand corner where you can just kind of hover over it and it gives you your breakdown of your players.
Mhm.
Apparently, I'm
And-
supposed to say thank you, Viva La Sam.
And how many players are alive, which I
admit
like.
That is
But
very
no, but if
useful.
you click on it, it says character distribution and it gives us 7-2-2-1. So
Mhm.
instead of hitting T to see your distribution, you can just hover down there since you can't hover in the middle anymore.
Nice.
Like this.
Have you noticed the envelope changes, Jeffy?
The envelope changes.
When you whisper your neighbors?
No.
If you whisper a really long message, it'll show a huge envelope that floats really slow to show how big the message is.
Oh, that's going to be so much fun for my whisper tracking. Because particularly if I'm evil, I'll put like a long drawn out, like, here's the blocks, here's this, if my minion's next to me. And then a quick one to my other neighbor that's like, howdy, how are you? And so it just looks like I'm chatting with my neighbors. Well, thanks. Now I can't do that anymore.
No, you can't do that.
Okay. Jeffy, who would you like to gamble?
I would like to gamble Rob as the chambermaid, please.
Okay. Rob it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. No shenanigans there. Let's get Dave in. He's probably going to be pretty nervous. Hello, Dave.
Hi, I'm gonna die tomorrow, but that's cool.
Maybe.
I can't protect myself, so I'm gonna protect. Screw it, I'm protecting Brian. It doesn't matter. They're gonna execute me.
Okay, Bryant, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
I just want Becca to do the cool thing right here. Actually, we gotta go to Danny Boy first. Damn it.
Yeah, we do. Let's get Danny in. Okay, Danny, when you're not sending enormous envelopes to JC Penniless, who would you like to visit?
I hard claim to Rob today. Just to make sure Rob's up to no good, I would like to select Rob.
Okay, Rob it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Becca time.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to attack?
I'm debating. Do I kill Dave to make it look like the Moonchild and to theoretically hide a Shab game? Or because he can't do anything anyway unless the sailor picks me first. So he's not all that useful to me. But I also don't want to kill off my voting power, but Town is probably going to kill him anyway.
If you kill him and survive, we can always bring him back.
You know what? That's a good point. I forgot that. Yeah, let's kill Dave. That's a good point. All right, so let's kill Dave and who else do I want to kill? Let's kill Dave and Mike, please.
Dave and Mike. Okay, Dave and Mike it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that sucks. We're not going to get our 2 Professor Resurrections in one night now.
Not
unless
one
we
night.
bring Mike back instead of Dave.
Unless we bring Mike instead of Dave back, yeah. That's
a problem for tomorrow night, us. We'll worry about that then.
I was thinking about it too, like, interestingly enough, if the Shab kills their own Boffin, they can bring the Boffin back with a different ability, which probably isn't good for good to like change characters mid-game. But if you wanted to simulate like a fake barber swap or something, it's interesting. I don't know. I just realized a new instance is a new ability, right?
Yeah, it's not a terrible thing if you've given your demon something passive like Goon, though, because then you can bring them back and give them like Fool or something,
right?
And yeah, so you can definitely leverage it. Although to be honest, I'm talking like I know what I'm doing. I've only used this character 3 more times than you have, or something like that. So we're all kind of feeling it out together here. Right, well, Mike's dead, so we don't wake him up. So let's McKay's death. I'm tempted to kill. Who do we kill? I'm tempted to kill McKay with that, I think.
Just bounce it right back at McKay.
Yeah, I think that's probably the right call. I don't want to kill Jeffy. I think that would be a little too cruel. I don't want to kill Rob because I think I'd like Rob to get to use his ability a second time, and also he's the grandchild. We could kill the grandchild. That's actually probably the fairer choice there.
Right.
Now that I think about it. So, yeah, let's have the gossip kill JC Penniless.
The grandchild or the grandmother? You think the grandmother?
The grandchild. Sorry, the grandmother. Forgive me. It's 3 a.m.
Grandchild's also interesting because it's strong information that it came from a gossip, right? Maybe too strong.
Yeah, a little too strong, I think. And also, I'd like Rob to stay alive. I'd like to give Rob the opportunity to pick Becca and become drunk.
Fair. Plus, the gossip about the demon having an E in their name killed the player without an E in their name, which feels poetic.
Yeah, although Actually, JC Penniless does have an E in their name.
Oh, I was thinking Rob again. Yeah. Okay, so we did kill someone. Never mind. Never mind. It's 7 p.m. here.
Okay. So Tinker will keep them alive for now. Moonchild is dead. Grandmother's dead, so it's just Rob now.
Yeah.
Do we know what Becca is bluffing?
Innkeeper.
Cool. Okay, so Innkeeper would wake. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to take a look at, Rob?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Denny and Becca. Denny supposedly is the exorcist, so that should give me a 1 at least. And
okay.
Yeah.
You choose Denny and Becca, and you learn a 2.
Okay, great, thank you.
Okay, that is correct info, but I thought that lying would actually screw Becca over more than telling the truth there.
Right, because if you do into that, they're like, well, one of them's lying, let's kill both. Right? That's what happens. So
Yeah,
I
exactly,
think you're right.
Rob is drunk. All right, cool. That's everything, unless we want to kill Sarah, which we probably don't, because we know 3 people died tonight.
Three deaths is enough, yeah.
Yeah, 3 deaths is definitely enough.
And Pinky Shy pointed out, everyone that died had an E in their name, so don't have E's in town if you want to survive.
Yeah, it's a dangerous letter. All right, cool. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Dave died in the night. Mike died in the night. JC Penniless died in the night.
Jesus.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
Okay.
Okay.
charge.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike.
Wait a minute. How was that a poke charge?
I'll give you 4 minutes.
Okay, what are
That's a
things
drag and a half.
Sorry, Dave. So that was a Godfather.
Yeah.
So that could have been Moonchild, Godfather, Demon. It could have
Assassin.
been Moonchild, Gossip, Demon. It could have been Moonchild, Godfather.
There's
You
also
already did
Assassin
both.
and Shabeloth.
Could have been
be a-
Shabalot, Moonchild.
Yeah, it could have been Shab.
Dave,
And
tell me what's
technically, though I don't like this world, it could also just be Shabeloth's assassin or something.
Ooh, he dodged.
I don't like it because it include me, but I
wanna
will
talk
give it
to
to you
me.
anyway.
Tea lady, god damn it.
Oh, this is so sad. I am the exorcist.
I'm the tea lady. And I was the first one killed. Well, well, second, I guess.
Okay, I thought
Alright.
Sarah was implying that they were the tea lady, but okay.
No, I am. If they are, they're lying. But I am.
Okay. All right, just wanted to let you know what it was.
All right. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, you gossip it's a Zambul?
Yeah, I gossiped. It was a Zumble game. I can also tell you what everybody else gossiped if we wanted to run those down too.
I'm just trying to figure out the 3 kills. Well, I know of 2 of them. I'm just trying to actually one we think is Ash.
Yeah,
One
likely
is
Moonchild.
Demon.
And so,
Oh, now Godfather. Oh, Godfather. It's God. Oh, so no, it's probably not a gossip kill.
yeah,
It's Godfather, Moonchild, Demon.
likely, but
Okay.
which means we're not in a shadow.
It's always interesting to watch Talon try to, like, especially on BMR, because this is essentially BMR, figuring out exactly how people died and why the different worlds that people could have been killed and died is essential to solving the script. So hearing people talk it out and get, multiple valid answers is why BMR is one of my favorite to play base 3 scripts for sure.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm down to match whatever you'd like to do. Maybe choose.
Why don't we hard claim?
All right, let's do it. I'm the innkeeper.
You're the innkeeper. Okay. I am the gambler. Can I gamble you as the innkeeper?
You can gamble me as the innkeeper.
Okay. I don't want to be inkept though, because
Right.
I don't want to be drunk.
Nope, that makes sense.
Okay. All right, I'll gamble you. Very good. Thank you.
I like being able to be gambled as the demon. That's nice.
It's fun, right?
Yes.
It's a little bonus.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Not her right now.
I voted on every single nomination after you to lift it so that I could nominate.
I know.
today.
Thank you.
I still might. What are you?
I was the professor, which sucks.
Oh, resurrect yourself.
You know what?
Maybe Zambul
Somehow
professor ability?
it doesn't feel better, Brian. It somehow made me feel worse. I'm hoping.
Okay. Yeah,
William
I
had
know.
to stick around for
I'm a
this,
minstrel.
for the
I know how you
game.
like that.
Well, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of me dying.
Are you a self-killing assassin?
It's certainly possible.
I'm guessing Godfather.
I'm
but
too.
maybe
I
not.
am too self-centered to assassin kill myself. Absolutely not.
I believe that.
Yeah. God honest truth, I don't think I've ever witch cursed myself or assassin killed myself. No.
I have killed myself as the Vortox before, so there's that.
Ew, gross. I hate that.
So yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Goodbye.
Bye.
Jeffy, really quick.
JC, what were you?
I don't know if that's important.
Okay, thanks.
No, I said gambler. I'm lying though.
Oh,
Yeah, JC, you never actually told me anything in return.
Did I?
Okay.
I literally hard claimed my role to you.
I don't think we had any guests last night, guys. Would anyone like to gossip? Go for it, Mark.
I'll gossip that Tea Lady is not in the game.
Sarah?
I'll gossip that it's unfair that 3 people died and I didn't get to be part of the party.
McKay?
I will gossip that the demon's name contains an A.
Jeffy?
I will gossip that the demon is in the cardinal points.
Okay. Denny?
I would like to gossip that last night 1 death was due to the demon and 1 death was due to the assassin.
Bryant?
I would like to gossip that there were 3 deaths last night.
Jeffy, would you like to change your gossip?
Nope, sorry, I just haven't put my hand down. I'm typing up gossips.
Okay. Nominations are open.
I nominate Dave.
McKay nominates Dave. Tell us why.
We had 3 deaths last night. One of them could have been a Tinker death. Dave hard claimed Zombul with the Tinker ability.
I did.
You did. That's a fact.
I did. Yeah.
Dave?
Let's, test it. Kill me.
Now.
Not gonna work this time, Brian.
Zombul with the Tinker.
I think
that would be
socially
funny.
Tinker's in play.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah, I have another team.
Do it.
around
Come on,
my-
yes.
Based on socially,
Yes.
Tinker is in place. The demon could not have a Tinker.
What was enough?
I haven't spoken to a Tinker.
I have.
Why did we vote on that?
I don't know.
Can I nominate Jenny?
Mark nominates Denny. Tell us why.
Science.
Denny, science.
I reject your science and substitute it with my own.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Also, all 3 of his claims have been hard claimed by other people.
This is
5
so sad.
if you want Mark science.
I haven't heard what he
Oh,
claimed
we're voting on this?
yet.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're really voting on this. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I haven't heard what he claimed to me elsewhere yet. I
don't-
Actually, I hard claimed to you.
I know
I don't
exactly.
like
I don't know what he
replacements,
claimed
Lance.
elsewhere.
I don't. So why is Mark attacking me then?
Yeah. Your 3 claims to me,
Again.
Jenny, twice. Your 3 claims to me twice were roles I've heard other people hard claim.
Mark's pushing pretty hard.
This is
Yeah,
so
let's throw that out there.
Someone. I'm not
Don't
sure.
we
I'm
nominate
gonna beat up someone then, but I can't decide who's more suspicious.
Brian
Mark.
nominates Mark.
Brian, tell us why you've nominated Mark.
Look, I was mad yesterday that he stole my nomination of Mike, and that wasn't cool. But then tonight, or last night, as the demon, he also killed Mike so that it wasn't worthwhile to nominate him again. Not cool, dude.
Mark.
Yeah, sorry I killed Mike, but I'm not the demon. Or evil.
All right,
I killed
6
Mike.
if you want to execute Mark.
Oh, Rob, I told you the truth. Please don't let me die.
I think this is a better kill.
You should have voted that.
Mike, you've avoided me, so
I do think, regardless of which
Wow.
one, I think both Mark and Denny are one of them's. They're
Two
not on the
left.
same team.
Mark is about to die. Any
Welcome,
other
Denny.
nominations?
I think they're on
Welcome,
opposite
Denny.
teams.
I've hard
You're my
claimed to
friend.
people.
You're all my
so
friends.
I'm actually
You're all
fine
good
with
in my
this.
heart.
Calling it in 5.
And 2 out of your 3, and the 3 you gave me.
4.
You probably should be okay with this.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Mark is executed and does not die. Good night, everyone.
That is why.
Yep.
Woo!
Such
Well,
a
someone's
good
Good
All
old
right.
fashioned BMR science.
Yeah. So is Bryant bluffing Tea Lady then, which implies Becca's good?
Well, Dave was telling people that he was the tea lady. So I
Right.
don't know what's going on with Bryant.
Either way, it makes Mark look pretty good. We've now got a really tough decision whether we resurrect Dave or Mike. I really want to resurrect Mike and have 2 professed resurrections, but I think the right thing to do is resurrect Dave.
The other thing though, right? Like if we resurrect Dave and the professor is dead, it confirms that the demons sink a kill. And to Dave, doesn't that kind of prove that he's evil? I guess it doesn't prove it, but it hints it strongly. But that's fine, I think. We already hamstring the evil team by not letting him DA protect their demon. Maybe we should at least bring him back.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see where we're at that point in the night order. Let's see what Mark does first, because
Okay.
we've got a sailor and a gambler first off. Hello.
Hello.
Who are you drinking with?
Sarah claimed Tinker, so I'm going to try and if I can drink with Sarah and see if I can keep her from randomly dying.
Okay, Sarah it is.
Thanks.
I don't have a problem with Mark still being immune to death.
The only downside is that if he is, well, yeah, because if he's executed and survives again, he's confirmed sailor and not DA. That's the only like hitch.
Yeah, only if, I mean, it would be great to know if Brian actually had any intention of bluffing Tea Lady, because by allowing Mark to die, we might be screwing over Brian, and by merit screwing over Becca. Do you know what?
If we do resurrect Dave, it feeds right back into Mark surviving due to that ability. So the Tea Lady thing. So maybe we do it. Let him stay alive or immune.
I don't know. Let's see what Jeffy does first, and then we'll make that call.
Okay.
Hello, Jeffy.
Hello.
Who do you want to gamble?
This is going to be a gamble. Can I please gamble Becca as the innkeeper?
You certainly can. Becca is the innkeeper. It is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, chat. This is where the ability pays off dividends, because that is a targeted ability, right, Ben?
It is. Yeah. So Jeffy is drunk and does not die to the gamble
Because of Becca's Boffin gifted goon ability, it drunks the gambler, thus preventing Jeffy from dying to her own gamble. That's awesome.
Exactly.
We did it.
Yeah, we did. Let's get Denny in.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to exercise tonight?
All right. Now that I have seen what it could look like to die in the near future with the excitement of Town Square earlier today, I would like to pick Sarah.
Okay, Sarah it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, let's make the call with regards to Mark. I think actually on retrospect we do drunk Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, let's.
Like I know, Dave. If we res, or did you already bring? So no, because if we are gonna res Dave, I know 100% he's going around claiming Tea Lady. So.
Yeah, I actually think we probably res Mike.
Okay.
As much as, yeah, I think we res Mike. I think that enough people are dead now that resurrecting Mike could be fine. Mind you, actually, the double, no, I don't know. I'm really in two minds. Let's see what Becca does.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Who do you want to attack?
McKay and Sarah, please.
McKay and Sarah. Cool. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. I think we resurrect Dave because there is no, if Mike comes back and successfully resurrects someone, he's not the demon.
Correct.
Like,
He's
no
not the
one's going
demon.
to think he's the demon. So I think
He
as much
could
as I
be
would love-
evil, but not the demon.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but alas, it was not to be. So that just leaves. So we'll bring Dave back, and then that just leaves Rob.
Real quick. Just night order wise, right? If Dave really was the tea lady, right? He would have been resurrected right when the demon kills, which meant that. Yeah, so he would. What's the order like? Does the tea lady come back before the demon makes the kill, or is it the two deaths happen and then the death? They come alive before the two deaths happen, right?
Yeah.
So in that case, he couldn't be the tea lady, or Mark has to be evil because one of his neighbors died and he's back alive. Okay,
Yeah. And
just
that's
making
fine.
sure.
I think a lot of people will probably suspect Dave is just demon killed.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's get Robin. Okay,
Hello.
Rob, who do you want to check out tonight?
All right, I'm checking Bryant and Sarah because they both claim roles to be that do not wait.
I'm afraid you can't pick Sarah.
Oh, Sarah died. Okay. Well, I will do Bryant and Bryant and Jeffy.
Bryant and Jeffy, and you learn that one of them woke tonight due to their own ability.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Rob's getting some really good info. Not pick the demon once.
And it's got a confirmation chain going on. They're in a good spot. I mean, evil's stomping in terms of numbers, but information's out there.
Yeah, that can all be over in an instant as well if enough people rally around on
yeah.
Becca. I think that Bryant's days are numbered as well, but we'll see. All right, cool. That's everything. So McKay and Sarah dead, Dave alive. Let's do this.
Perfect.
Good morning, everybody. McKay died in the night. Sarah died in the night. Dave is alive.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I think it's Shad then.
There we go.
I would say 100%. It's.
I
I
have.
don't like that.
I have a professor claim from a dead player, so.
I also have a
Same. That player
Is
claims
it a
many people.
is it a Zombol Boffin professor? Mike.
That's broke. Wait.
Mike.
I would be having much more fun if that were the case.
To be fair, Professor Boffin's on Bull sounds like it could actually be the name of a professor. Like, I don't know. From some exotic location.
I think he was in Harry Potter, wasn't he?
Is somebody who does not wake at night,
Which would be minstrel.
which could be a minstrel.
All right. Well, I'm gonna find out if Becca drank with me again last night because I gambled her. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. Yeah.
All right, thanks. Bye.
Probably.
Yeah.
I told a lot of people a lot of things day one. That's why Mark tried to kill me.
I told a lot of people things day one, but they all include gossip. So.
I'm going to assume maybe not a gossip kill last night. Well.
So day one was the demon's name contains an E, and last night was the demon's claim contains an A.
Okay.
But I think it's just a shab. It's just gotta be.
Yeah. So the only concern about your gossip is it's kind of hard if we have another character out there with a protection role that can protect during the night.
Also, this does also mean that Dave. So if Dave came back to life because of Shab, that means he was killed by Shab, which means he was probably not a good player. And that was done to cover up the fact that he is an evil player. That's my thought on that.
Dave knows what I am too. Well, shoot. Mm-hmm. Or they were trying to hide a kill, trying to hide a Shab. So.
Yep. Anyway,
Okay.
that's my thought on that. Okay, bye.
Bye, McKay.
Dave and JC.
So, I could absolutely put myself in a world where they did.
There is some evidence, and that is that Becca was gambled by a gambler as the innkeeper and survived. There's some evidence. William, that's directed towards William's statement.
Pretty sure the roles you three are being claimed elsewhere. And I'm like, yeah, I know. And he's like,
So, I have him down as sailor. I haven't heard of a tea lady yet. You told me pacifist, so.
Oh, didn't Dave say tea lady?
Oh, he might have. I don't pay attention to Dave when he's dead.
Yeah.
I
Dave
didn't
also
talk to
just
him.
might be evil if the demon targeted him.
It sounds like he is, probably.
So, all right. Well, the evil team knows what I am then.
Okay. Okay.
Still minstrel?
Yeah.
Neat.
Okay.
We should.
Okay, I got it. All right, very good.
Yep. I just for chat's sake, I think the evil team is Jeffy, Becca, and Dave.
Okay.
And I think Dave is a minion. I think Jeffy's the Godfather, and I think Becca is the demon, who's the Shab.
All right, lock in that Alcihir guess for Sarah.
Yep.
All right.
We'll see if I'm right.
No Alcihir on this script.
Not a Zombie game, so. Alright, so it's not a gossip kill. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so.
Right, Sam.
I might be resurrected by the Shab tomorrow. I might not. Who knows?
Very interesting. Okay. I'm the innkeeper.
Okay. Now, is that like I got the innkeeper ability from the Boffin, or is that like legit?
Like
I'm the
innkeeper.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Rob, was the role you told me your correct role, or are you something else?
I don't remember what I told you. What did I tell you?
Should I tell you? Want me to say the town or not?
I mean, I always tell everyone I'm the gambler, but I'm not usually the gambler.
Okay, so you're not the gambler.
I mean,
Tea lady.
Every time gambler's on a script, I hard claim gambler. Everyone knows that. So
Okay. It's time. Would anyone like to gamble? Not gamble. Would anyone like to gossip? I'll take nominations as well. Just throw them out there. Jeffrey.
Jeffy would like to gossip. Who that?
Do you want to kill or not?
That's that
Gossip.
fool is a demon bluff.
Okay. Any gossips or nominations?
Do we think there are any people that are dead?
Not anymore.
Well, fine.
If there ever were, not anymore.
I'd be
I
down for
don't
killing
think-
either Rob or Denny.
I don't think Ash is evil, and the only other person we executed didn't die.
Yeah. I mean, there's also a chance Mark was DA protected.
Yeah.
Right, but either I'm the
But he's
DA
still
or
alive.
I'm not the demon. Either I'm the sailor or the DA. I'm not the demon. So
I mean, there's a world where you're the demon and the DA was elsewhere protecting you. We can't completely rule that out. But
true, but I'd rather get some other candidates,
yeah.
and if you think it's still me, then kill me later.
Plus,
So
I don't.
Mark reads very good to me this game. Mark typically doesn't push hard on people like he did earlier unless he's good, and I think he just reads really good today. So
I buy his claim. I think Mark is good too.
One thing that makes if Brian claimed what he claimed, then maybe is what you told me correct, Brian?
Yeah, I told everybody the truth.
Sure.
Okay,
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to lie here.
Okay, when I lie to you.
I really told that Dave was actually a minion and a sunk kill to try and confirm a Moonchild pick.
Final call.
And then you can
I'll
kill
nominate
me.
Jeffy.
Dave nominates Jeffy.
Mark-
Tell us why.
Mark did.
Just Mark.
It was Mark.
But it's fine.
Okay,
Whatever.
go on then, Mark. Tell us why you've nominated Jeffy.
Jeffy's claims, one, she wouldn't mind dying, and the second one, I've heard another one, hard claim, both are claims, so if she
Oh, I
wants to.
absolutely mind dying. I absolutely mind dying. I think I can be very helpful on different things, but I'm not a mid. I'm not the worst kill in the world, but I prefer not to die.
I'll just say both your claims have been hard claimed by other people.
I'll vote on
I
this.
think-
I think I would rather kill Denny here.
I'm done.
Jeffy
I'm in
is the
agreement with
edge.
that.
I
Jeffy's
think-
fine.
I think
Jeffy's
Dave
what?
is probably a minion, but we need to kill a demon.
Yeah. Leave regardless would not be worth doing.
I think
Brian,
that,
if you're what you say you are, then I assume you trust Dave. Then.
No, I think Dave is probably a minion. So I mean, we can kill him and get a free night here. But I also like.
Then I'll nominate Bryant.
Dave nominates Bryant. Tell us why, Dave.
He's pushing on me. I don't like that. Bryant's usually evil. Let's end the world. Like, we don't have to vote it, I guess, but still.
Let's end the world.
Usually evil.
Yeah.
Bryant?
Just blow it up.
No.
His claim is a very easy
Five.
vote, too.
I think this is a bad idea. So
my God, it's killing me. The
I-
way it goes around.
One's not enough.
Becca nominates Rob.
All right, Becca, tell us why you want to kill Rob.
Rob has seemed pretty sus socially to me this game, and I don't have a real claim from him. He told me that he was the gambler, as said he's not the gambler, was supposedly in a role swap, but then it was like a one-sided role swap. It feels like there's a lot of weird stuff happening with Rob, and I would like to clear this world. That being said, I'm fine with killing Jeffy today and killing Rob tomorrow.
Rob?
So the 3 members of my evil team, one is on the block and the other 2 just nominated to try to get the person on the block off the block. So I think the demon's on the block. I think Dave and Becca are minions. And that's my theory. You can kill me if you want. I don't care.
All right. We're still looking for 5.
Didn't
I think
Becca
voted on Jeffy.
Becca voted with me and Mark and you on Jeffy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Becca
That was
did
before there
vote
were
on
hands,
Jeffy,
enough
but that
hands
was, it was an early vote on Jeffy. So
That could be.
Okay, that's 2 votes in a row with 1 or less. I think it's unlikely you're going to top
Jeffy
4.
nominates
So.
Denny.
yeah,
Jeffy nominates Denny. Tell us why.
With the evil team that I have, I've got Denny definitely in the evil team. I think Dave is in the evil team as well, and I'm not sure who my 3rd member is. But I think Denny's probably a better kill than me. Or
I thought you were mid.
I'm mid, yeah, and I think Denny's a better kill than me though. Still,
You
Dan?
have a thought. I don't know. Follow your heart. Follow your nose for the fruity taste that chose something. So, you know.
Follow your nose to the fruited O's.
Fruity O's.
I'll vote for you, Denny. I believe.
Thanks, Brian.
You got it.
3's not enough. Again, I think it's very unlikely you're going to top 4 on Jeffy, so I'm going to call it in 5. Jeffy's executed and dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Mastermind.
So I want to.
Okay.
All right.
I don't hate Dave being alive. Dave actually needs Bryant to die in order for his ability to force an evil win. So
He tried.
I think that's pretty balanced. Yeah, he did try. I wonder if Bryant sort of caught on to what was going on there. Oh yeah, okay. So let's get Mark in here. So it'll be Mark, then Dave, then Denny, then Beck, then Rob. Wow, all these guys still waking.
Yeah, still waking.
Hello.
I think Denny's evil, but I think if I pick him, I'm just going to probably drunk myself. But it's probably worth it. I'm gonna drink with Denny.
Okay, Denny it is. Thank you. Okay, Mark was drunk last night. I have no problem with him being sober tonight. It's fine
This
with
is
me.
his DA protected day, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's non-issue as far as I'm concerned. All right, speaking of DA protection. Okay, welcome back to the land of the living, Dave. Who do you want to protect?
There's no correct options here. I wish my demon didn't have the goon ability.
Wait, you kill Brian, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. I nominated him, but they think I'm evil. So, you know what? I'm going to protect Bryant. Screw it.
Okay, Bryant it is. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's...
Interesting choice.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that. I would have protected myself and then tried to get Brian killed.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's not a terrible... Protecting an ally is never a bad choice, really.
Yeah.
Okay, a drunk Denny cannot stop a demon from killing. Let's find out. Okay, Danny, running out of options here. Who are you going to exercise tonight?
Yeah, I think I'm getting quite a bit of suspicion. If we think the demon contains an E in their name, I can select Becca. And if I'll select Becca. That makes sense to me.
Becca it is. Thank you.
If Becca's the innkeeper like they had been claiming, then I'm not worried if they drunk me tonight. But if they're not the innkeeper, then I might have prevented them from waking. Cool. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right, Denny is now double drunk.
Double drunk, yeah. Goon drunk and sailor drunk. So there was no way that the exorcist was ever stopping the demon.
No.
But this is
crucially, Denny has soaked up the drunkenness so that Rob won't if he picks Becca.
That's a really key point to remember here.
Yeah. Right. Becca's kills will probably kill Rob, I imagine.
Real quick before, are we resing?
Too late.
All right.
Hello, Becca.
Hello.
Who do you want to kill?
I'm debating if I sink a kill and see if I can get us to 5 and maybe get us to sleep. I don't know if that's the best kill here. I think I'm also tempted to go for Mark, but I'm pretty sure Mark is the sailor because I would really like Denny or Rob alive as my frame.
Yeah, could kill Dave again. We'll just bring him back for you. We'd keep killing him and bringing him back.
That would be really funny. But I think we're gonna go for Mark here and see what happens, and then I think we'll go for Rob. I think I'll go for. I want to keep Denny alive because I've been saying I've been innkeeper protecting him, so I'll say I innkeepered Denny and Dave so that we could get rid of the Boffin ability if it's there. Yeah. So Rob and Mark, please.
Okay, Rob and Mark. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
sorry,
running out of
cut you off
kill.
there because I
No,
knew she was
that's
going to be
fine.
in the room at any moment.
You stopped me
you're
from
right.
talking.
We should have discussed that beforehand.
We're-
But I think that's pretty balanced because we're now going into 5 on.
Yeah. Do we want to? Do you want to consider resing McKay?
No, I think we're okay. We can res Rob tomorrow night if we are concerned. I think we're probably okay. If we res McKay, all that's going to happen is McKay's probably going to not gossip.
Right. McKay did not gossip yesterday, which would have made it more interesting if they had.
Yeah.
But so if we're not going to bring back McKay, can I just say that we brought back Sarah and then killed her again just so we can say behind the scenes she was rezzed and died? Because it's funner that way.
Absolutely. Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
So Sarah is back to life, and then Sarah is dead.
And nobody has to know except for us in chat.
There we go. Cool. All right, love it. Yeah, that's everything. Let's wake these guys up.
Let's do it.
I can guarantee it is not.
I can guarantee Rob died in the night.
Yep.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
We're in trouble. We're in danger.
Yeah, this bottom half of the Grim is not looking too hot, guys.
Oh, I only one
I'm
person.
starting to think that maybe
Uh,
Mark is the
Lord of Typhon, I got this one.
Rob, did you die to your own ability?
What's that?
Did you die to your own ability?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Let's talk.
How are you, Rob?
I'm
gonna run to the bathroom real
There
quick.
could have been more.
I have it on follow
reasons
Brian.
for no deaths.
Oh man.
Wait,
What is Rob?
We had
Well,
we
there was
had
one
death,
death.
did we not?
I don't
Not
know.
a death.
For one death, sorry.
Like,
Well,
like
no,
the-
we think it's a stab game, so
yeah, no, I understand. I was just like, wait. I swear he
Resurrecting
saw Rob
Jeffy
die.
tomorrow.
Huh?
Jeffy's coming back. Jeffy's back tomorrow. What's up?
Pretty sure it's Becca.
Okay. What's the rationale? I mean, I'm running out of people. Like, unless Mark was like DA protected, like yeah.
It's
Dave's
voting
in there.
patterns and social reads.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like anything mechanical. I don't know.
No,
what
I was the tinker, so nothing mechanical. I think most of the people have lied to me about who and what they are, so it's basically between Denny and
Becca,
and
Denny's
Denny,
pacifist.
Yeah, but Denny seems better than Becca socially, so that's why I'm thinking it's Becca over Denny.
I clicked the window, and it just happened to randomly click right on the top of your token.
I saw a Death Shroud. I was like, shit, I'm not the Tinker. That's Sarah. I think Dave's a minion.
I think he specifically has to be the Boffin. I guess in night order, if the... No, because the assassin goes after the Shab, and the Godfather goes after the Shab. And I'm pretty sure it was an assassin or a Shab, so he has to be the Boffin, which means a new ability for whoever the demon is.
Yeah, and I don't know what ability.
She's saying she's kind of covering for Becca. So if you think Becca's evil, then Jeffy's evil.
That's okay. Cool. Interesting. And she's saying she gambled, Becca.
She's saying that she was Innkeeper jump. She thinks, and I think Becca's claiming Innkeeper.
Yeah, I don't think we have.
I don't think we have an Innkeeper. Okay, cool.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh no.
No wonder I don't know. I'm not a social player. I have no skills in social.
The only thing Brian has going for him is he tried to lift it off of me, which makes me think he isn't actually evil. I could see Denny, Becca, Dave as the evil team because Denny's claiming Exorcist, which I think is a load of horse malarkey, if you will.
Hey, if somehow we have a dead evil and the other two are Becca and Bryant, if we manage to kill one of the other two right now and they live, then we know it has to be Becca and Bryant.
Well, no, I mean, I don't think we can go to sleep tonight. I think we.
No, I
have
don't.
to go
I
to
think
today.
we need to deal with something.
Yeah. I hate this game.
A roll for every single person.
Danny, I drank with you last night, so it could be
this is
Becca.
so sad. Okay, well, never mind then.
Denny, you were also still Innkeeper protected.
Yes! You guys can't touch me.
So
I
I believe we have to kill the demon today.
Yeah.
No, because we'll kill 2 and then resurrect, and we'll be at a final 3 or final
I had a
4.
good conversation with the only person I know has to be good unless there's a really crazy world.
Rob, what are you?
I'm the chambermaid.
Okay.
So my information.
I will also back up Rob by saying Rob is grandmother confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh.
So my information is night 1, I chose Mike and Jeffy, my neighbors, and got a 0. Night 2, I chose Denny and Becca and got a 2. And night 3, I chose Bryant and Jeffy and got a 1. That sort of confirms everyone's roles that they're claiming. So there's no good way to discern based on that. Nobody was caught in a lie or anything like that.
What was night 3?
What's Denny claiming?
Night 3 was.
Do we want to do a round robin just since we're likely final day?
Yeah, I'm down to do a round robin.
Yeah. So night 3 was Bryant and Jeffy was a 1, just to re-say.
Okay. Well, we basically just started with Rob, so we might as well keep going around the circle. So Jeffy, do you want to jump in?
I was the gambler. On night 2, I gambled Rob as the chambermaid, and night 3, I gambled Becca. Didn't get to do anything night 4. So,
can I have pertinent? Jeffy, I drank with you night 2, so you're Rob.
So supposedly, an innkeeper drank with me both nights, so my information is essentially useless.
Yeah, it's Becca.
It's Becca.
Grandmother confirming the chambermaid.
I am
Jenny.
the exorcist. I picked Rob night 2, Sarah night 3, and Becca night 4. I heard I've been Sailor picked on night 4, so it's possible I picked the demon.
Becca.
You have also I'm the innkeeper. So night 2 and 3 I drank with Denny and Jeffy. Denny had said specifically that I could drink with him. Jeffy I just picked because I didn't know what she was, and then once she said to stop, I did. So last night I drank with Denny and Dave to hopefully maybe drunk a minion if the storytellers were feeling nice and wanted to get rid of the Boffin ability for a night.
Brian?
Minstrel. I have not had any nights of total drunkenness. Don't think Mark has ever picked me, so I'm afraid that the only evil that's ever died was Dave at night.
Mark?
Sailor. Night 1, I drank with Mike for the chat. Night 2, Jeffy. Night 3, Sarah, to try and see if I could prevent her from dying. And last night I drank with Denny to see if he was evil, maybe.
Dave.
T-Lady, I got killed to Moonchild, and last night we had Rob just die, I think. So I think Mark might be evil here.
Sarah.
Tinker.
Ash.
Tried to
I was
kill.
Innkeeper, right?
Tried to kill Dave as Moonchild. Clearly, I did not get there first because Dave got resuscitated, meaning I was not the one to kill him.
McKay.
I was the gossip. On day 1, I gossiped that the demon's name contains an E. Maybe it killed someone.
And Mike.
Oh, you're
Professor.
Two got
Dot.
Yeah, but I died before the
Final
second.
call for nominations.
Can I ask a question? What's the order on Moonchild Shab? Would the Moonchild resurrect before the Shab picked? Kill before the Shab picked.
Moonchild death
Moonchild was
happens
late.
right at the end of the night. The only things that happen after Moonchild are Grandmother and Chambermaid.
Oh,
if
so
the
I didn't
Shab
go through it
resurrected Dave,
all.
would the Moonchild then re-kill him? If he was good?
Dave is not the demon.
Dave resurrected the night after the alleged Moonchild caused.
Okay,
a
I think
death.
it's
Yeah,
either Becca
it was
or,
clearly
Becca
hit
or
by
Bryant.
Yeah.
Why not Denny?
Because someone asked, I did
End of
have
the
a
day in
gossip.
5.
Denny Boy nominates
Still
Becca.
against Brian.
Denny Boy nominates Becca. Was that?
Indeed.
Right.
That seems
So
to have been the cries of the people that
Yes.
I heard. If it's not Becca, I am the Exorcist. I'll pick Bryant tonight. And so, in theory, I think we got 2 shots.
Becca.
It's not me. I don't know in this world why it's not you or Mark, Denny. It very well could be. I think I know it is. I know that it's one of you, Mark or Bryant specifically. I know it's not Dave because of the res. I'm just the innkeeper. I think I could very well have been the reason for only 1 death last night instead of 2. So I think that's a very real possibility. I don't think I'm the kill here. Actually, I know I'm not the kill here because I think we need to kill the demon today. Otherwise, we lose because I do not think we have an evil dead right now.
All right, 3 is the minimum.
Gosh, that was convincing from Becca.
Let's go with
Well, I think the Shab kills were Dave and Mike. I was Gossip killed. Demon has an E in their name. That's Denny, Becca. I go for Becca, Innkeeper, Bluff, and Shab game.
Yeah. My
Is it-
second gossip
Is it enough?
was also my second gossip, which then I died before it could go off, was that the demon's name contained an
It's
A.
very unlikely that that's going to be beaten. It would literally require someone to vote for themselves.
Yeah.
Do we have any other nominations?
I don't think anyone's going to vote for themselves.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Becca is executed and dies. And the game is over.
Woo!
The good team has won.
Oh my
Hooray.
gosh.
Congratulations, good guys.
Be a mark.
Okay, where to start? Let's kick off with JC Penniless, who was the grandmother to Rob, the grandchild. Rob got 100% healthy and sober information, although was drunk at one point. But the correct info was we'll come back to that. Mike was our professor who was killed really early on in the game. We were sorely hoping for a situation where we could have both the professor resurrection and the Shabaloth resurrection in the same night, and still have people be suspicious that Mike was simultaneously the professor and the Shabaloth. But alas, that was not. It was not to be. Ash was the Moonchild who died on day 1 and picked our Devil's Advocate, Dave, who was then killed in the night by the Shabaloth and then came back to life. The subsequent night, again, we were in 2 minds about whether to resurrect Dave or Mike, but we felt the correct choice after some deliberation was Dave. Sarah was the Tinker who did die to her own ability, but not the first time. The second time Sarah died, when Sarah was resurrected by the Shabaloth in the night and then immediately killed again because he just wanted to die.
I thought that could have happened.
McKay was our gossip who did cause a death. There was a player with E in their name who was a demon. It was Becca, our one and only demon, the Shabaloth. Mark was the sailor who survived execution once and made several people drunk. However, he made himself drunk on the night when he picked Jeffy the gambler, who did not die to their gamble because Becca was the Shabaloth with the goon's ability, thanks to Brian the Boffin, which is also could have been why Denny didn't cause Becca to not have a kill. However, Denny had actually also been made drunk by Mark. So on that final day, Denny was drunk twice.
Nice.
Ben, when I drank with Sarah, would you make me drunk rather than her? Because I thought the night I drank with her, she was killed, or no?
When the night you drank with Sarah, Sarah was killed by the demon.
Okay.
And
As
then
a
the
DA,
next day when
you
I
can
was
never pick
resurrected,
my
I
demon.
had that from me.
Yeah, you could never pick your demon.
Well,
you
I'm
could.
never
You just
allowed
have
to
get
protect my
Brian
demon.
killed.
Oh,
You had to convince
I
Mark
nominated.
to pick
Also,
Becca
being
first.
dead was probably something of a roadblock to that as well.
Dave, did you pick yourself that last night?
I picked myself the first night, then you, and then I died, and then I picked you. I can't pick my demon. I can never protect my demon.
I thought maybe you were protected, and I was going to try to nominate you and play the minstrel bluff, but there was too many votes on Becca.
Wait, what ability did Becca have? I might have missed it.
Goon.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
Yeah, which was a lot of fun.
I picked Becca. I didn't die.
I think
Okay.
Dave's resurrection really kind of was world solving for us. Like that sort of handed it to us to a certain degree because we had nothing until we knew it was a Shab game. We had nothing.
But at the same
Okay,
time,
I
we're at
told
Final
you.
Five with all evils alive, so it was very. You guys got there right under the finish line. It was really close.
Like, we had more information with it than I think we initially thought. 'Cause I didn't even realize that my kill obviously could not even gone through in the first place because it would have happened after he was resurrected. So I specifically would have killed him if it was good. So he had to be a minion.
Yeah.
No, he got resurrected the next night.
The next night,
He
yeah.
could have been a good player.
the same
I-
night?
He could have
Oh,
been a good player.
No, he
oh, right.
All right, let's pay out our predictions. We had 51% of people believed in evil. Unfortunately, they were in the minority because good did win. So 49% of you are going to take the pot. Good job.
I would have won if it wasn't the goon. Because, man,
I
I
mean,
even said, I want to pick my demon
Great evil
today.
team. If I were in chat, I probably would have voted on that evil team. That's a great evil team.
Hey, Dave. Steve. Based on my position, I was sure I was tea lady. Looking at this grim, I always have evil neighbors when I'm tea lady.
I know, right? All right, we're going to take a break, get some players that are going to bounce out after game one, and we're going to get set up for game two in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to send us to break and run some ads. And probably grab, I think I have In-N-Out waiting for me in the other room. One of those Southern California perks.
The ticket raffle thing.
Yes, that's right. Good call. So we still have about an hour left. Exclamation point contest. So you can get into the contest, get a chance to win a free drunk badge to the Vegas Con, which is literally 2 weeks from tonight. You can come play with the Grim and Ben. We'll all be there in Vegas playing Clocktower. All right. Don't go anywhere. Be back. All right, everyone, welcome back for game 2. We've had a bit of a swap. We got some new faces in here. Hi to all the new faces. Like, let's see, we got Eric, we got Nina, we got Jonah, and who's that sitting down there? It's Ben. Ben's taking a player seat.
I go by Professor Boffin Zombul now, actually.
Professor Boffin Zombul done. We are running Dave is joining me to run because Dave is going to be running a custom script featuring the Boffin. What's that? Yeah, we're running a custom script on release night. This is called Walking Tall. It is Dave's script. We'll get to build in a second and talk about it. But guys, time's running out. You have 44 minutes to get your entry into our contest. In case you're not aware, we are giving out a drunk badge to the Las Vegas Clocktower Con, which takes place in exactly 2 weeks. So hit ! contest if you're looking to enter from Twitch. If you're on YouTube, look in the YouTube video description. The link will be there. You can go check out the contest. All you need to do is submit like your name, your email address, and a little bit of more information. And we're going to do a spin at the end of this game to see who wins. So, yeah, somebody type ! contest right now so you can see it. In case you're not aware, this new character is called the Boffin. The Boffin is a minion that reads, the demon, even if drunk or poisoned, has a not in play good character's ability. You both know which. Oh, I had heard about this. I heard that there was a jinx with the drunk. And it's here on the script right now. Oh, William's covering. Move, William. What's this jinx read? If the demon would have the drunk ability, the Boffin chooses a townsfolk player to have this ability instead. So if you have the drunk ability, you just assigned an extra drunk?
The demon points at a player. If that player is a townsfolk, they are the drunk from that point on, while the Boffin is in play and alive. And
now, does it say, what if you point to a player that's not a townsfolk? Does it, do you shake your head no and move on to the next choice?
I think you just move on. That wasn't specified in the intro video. That's a new jinx to me.
We're gonna find out live. All right.
So does that mean,
let's find out.
That then the demon doesn't get any ability?
Well, their ability is giving somebody else the drunk ability.
I guess we'll find out.
All right.
Well, it says the Boffin chooses, not the demon, but still.
Yeah.
Is it the Boffin chooses?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. It's a jinx between the Boffin and the drunk. That makes sense. It'd have to be.
Yeah. The Boffin gets to choose who the drunk is, which can be incredibly useful, especially if you sort of know if you're afraid of someone's massive intellect.
It's essentially essentially an outsider modification.
Yeah.
Does that mean if the Boffin chooses a good player and they're an outsider, the storyteller will be like, "Oh, invalid choice"?
That's what I was asking, and I think so.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh, Dave said he would just run it.
We don't know. We're making it up as we go along. Okay.
Yeah.
I can find out.
So if that situation arises, let us know how you handled it afterwards.
Yeah.
Will do.
All right, Dave.
Yes. All right. So, this script is chock full of fun little interactions. It may not be the most balanced, but I've known about this character for a little while, and I just wanted to play with some new toys. That's really what this is about. There's so many fun things that people don't think about.
Yeah, I mean, this character unlocks so much like potential for like fun interactions that I hadn't really considered before I just learned about it. So
yeah, I've had a little bit of time to think about it, and there's a lot of really interesting things. Now, of course, there's the obvious, like, okay, Virgin and Night Watchman claims, like, okay, they could be, but maybe not. But there's a lot of little subtle things, like the imp with the farmer star passes, kill themselves, and also confirm themselves as a farmer when somebody else gets the farmer. There's so many interesting little things.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point too. Like being able to do like a farmer thing. I see you have like Imp and Fangu are both on here, which is cool. What else
Imp
we got?
with a poppy grower ability has to kill themselves and start path to learn their team. There's so many fun little interactions.
All right, real quick,
in a poppy grower game, an imp can be like,
we're getting a bunch of people pinging us to tell us something. Hang on a second. What's up, Becca? You're muted.
We did find it in the experimental how to run. It does say that the Boffin repicks until they find a townsfolk.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because you have to pick a townsfolk, so you can outsider hunt with the Boffin drunk ability.
Yep.
All right.
Sweet.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I wasn't completely clear on Jams's talk.
Yeah, I think the wiki page is up already, so that you can go.
Okay, yeah.
I haven't delved into it yet because we've been playing.
I haven't had time to read it. I've been busy playing this.
You've been playing since it was announced for like the last 6 hours.
All right. Well, let's build a damn script. All right. All right. Well, do we throw it in or not? Is the big question. We kind of have to. Oh my god.
In a way, you have to. This is actually one character where I think it doesn't need to be in. Just being on the script is enough to completely change the script. However, I want to see your crazy interaction, so let's do it.
Let's do it. You know what? Oh, there's so many fun things. We can be mean and give him the zealot. I'm not doing that. All right. What do we want to throw in here? Where it's 12, 7, 2, 2, 1. I kind of like the idea of doing like a Fangu with a farmer. Once they jump, they confirm themselves. That's pretty interesting.
Okay.
That's a good one. A lot of it's based, or a lot of this script specifically is based around whether or not there's going to be a poppy grower in play. I almost think we do.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of tools that we can give the demon to find their team, such as like a demon with an empath, like, okay, I'm close, but maybe not, things like that. Shiganja can point them toward their team. I don't think I want to do that just right now, though. I like the idea of Fangu with farmer, unless you can think it's something different.
Fangu with farmer sounds pretty interesting. Somebody was asking about the interactions. Like, if you're the demon that has the Night Watchman ability and you use it, is the other person told demon, or is the other person told Night Watchman?
Anytime the ability it mentions like they learn who you are, it always references itself. So since it's the Night Watchman's ability that is pinging off of, you learn Night Watchman specifically.
It'd be the same
thing with like Cannibal and things like that. So
or
like
a Philo.
Night Watchman pick somebody. Philo, yeah, you'll learn the ability name, not the actual token they drew.
Yeah, somebody was asking in the chat. It's good to be clear on that one.
Yeah. Yes, definitely. I kind of like two different worlds here. Either Fangu with farmer is pretty fun. I also like kind of Vigor Mortis with like a dreamer, to where they can start like seeing, okay, do I want to kill this person or not based on what they dream.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like a mini spy, because they know who their evil team is. Well, we could make it Poppy Grower as well.
If you give them the dreamer, it helps them find their evil team or find powerful. I mean, that's actually really cool for sure. I actually, dreamt up a minion that was essentially, every night choose a player and learn what role they are. So this is similar to that because they know. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm realizing if you do a Poppy Grower, though, they don't know if it's the evil side or the good side. That's so fun.
Yes. So do I kill this target based on what I saw them as, or are they really what I think they are?
And even if the Poppy Grower dies later, right, and they learn their team, that dreamer ability is still good to hunt powerful roles to kill. Oh yeah, it's great. So I kind of like those two worlds to start. Which do you think would be better to go for right now? You kind of sold me on the dreamer thing.
All right, let's do Vig with dreamer ability. So we're gonna have to put Boffin. So we're gonna need a second. Vig, if they kill, you know what? Let's do the Poppy Grower in play, because if the Vig accidentally kills one of their own players, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna work. So, and then they have to choose. It's gonna make them they're gonna be so stressed. It'll be fun. I think I want to do a Scarlet Woman, just because they are behind the curveball with the Poppy Grower. And you know what? We can change it up and give a new townsfolk ability. If the demon dies, but the Scarlet Woman gains the ability, it's a new instance of a demon, so you get a second townsfolk. That'd be pretty fun. Let's go throw some stuff in here. So if we're going to be -1, let's give them Snitch just so the minions aren't completely out to dry. Balloonist is good here. And you know what? I think I want to do Balloonist +1 since we're -1. Do I want to do... Let's wait and see what the layout is and maybe do a drunk. Maybe
possibly drunk. Okay.
High Priestess is good. I do like Empath here. Washwoman's fine. Fortune Teller's probably good here. And then we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more townsfolk. Do we do the Virgin and then have them just question it like, well, maybe?
I do like the idea that like a Virgin
Night Watchman.
I think you do Virgin. I really want to see that Virgin go off, and for once not have everyone be like, well,
yes, let's do that. So
they're obviously confirmed.
So our bluffs are probably going to be Oracle, Shugenja, General, and then or we'll just put the Dreamer as a bluff and just give them the ability. All right, that seems about 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if we want to make somebody the drunk, we still can because we have a balloonist.
Yep, very good.
All right, I'm ready to pass out. Who we getting? All right, Eric. Fun.
Yeah, Eric over there, and then
Ash Jonah. Oh, Jonah is going to be great to catch it later.
Have the ability to assign a drunk here.
Do we assign the drunk? Maybe we. And the farmer. I'm waiting a little bit. Let's go through the starting info and let's just see.
Yeah.
Do it immediately.
People are saying to drunk, the farmer, but we do that to Ben a lot.
I don't think I want to drunk the farmer, to be honest, in this scenario. I'd much rather drunk the fortune teller or maybe the high priestess if I had to drunk somebody here. I would. That's my belief, but all right. Anyway, we can put him to sleep. And
let's put him to sleep.
Port is delicious. You made a totally right call.
All right, players, you should have your rolls. Good night.
It just sounded right, especially for these games. These games.
People are saying to drunk the balloonist. I don't think that's technically legal. You can't add a drunk and then you yourself be the drunk. So.
Yeah, that's not legal. So we can't do that. So yeah, if fortune teller would be good, or high priestess, one of those two are probably the best here. If we were going to make somebody a drunk.
Drunking washerwoman and confirming the dreamer is a pretty spicy one.
You know what? This is the first chance we're ever going to get to do it. Should we do that?
A washerwoman confirming the demon, not just the spy, but confirming the demon. I guess you could always do it, but you didn't have the for sure bluff ability. What the demon's pretty much going to bluff, right?
Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one.
I don't think you show Ash and Eric because that would just be too damning for the evil team. But at least the demon for sure.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we can put Bryant as the drunk, make him see Dreamer between Eric and we'll throw Jeffy or Nina, somebody in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
That's a fun interaction.
Yep. You know what? And it's not one that's ever seen before. So all right. So Eric is gonna have the Dreamer. You know what? I'm gonna put the Dreamer in his bluffs. Once he finds his team, he can pass on whatever. Oh man, yeah. But if he decides to try to go for something else, though, that's kind of scary. Oh, he's got a Scarlet Woman. Never mind, we're fine.
Yeah, we got a Scarlet Woman.
All right. So first thing we're gonna do is wake the Boffin and give them their ability, and let them know what the ability is, but they do not learn their team.
Nope.
All right. Do you want to send card? Should we send cards or bring them all in? Your time limit.
Let's bring him in for stream content.
Sure.
I'll bring Ash.
I got a ping from you.
Yes. So, fun character. You get to be the new character.
I know.
So, I'm here to give you some information.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not here to give you your evil team, but I am here to tell you that the demon has the Dreamer ability.
Oh, good.
So maybe they can find you.
For me.
Stay alive and they keep picking.
Yep. And maybe find me eventually. That's actually, I guess that is the way you deal with a poppycock script, yeah.
That's one way. They gotta trust, did I see the real demon or is that the real? I don't know, we'll see. Good luck to you.
See ya.
I'm gonna get a prediction going real quick. I'm just gonna do a quick one. Good or evil, 2 minutes. I was trying to think of something fun we could have done with the abilities and all that, but we'll just do good and evil and get it in on the books. Pangum's resubscribed 13 minutes ago. I missed it. Thanks for the resub, Pangums, and anyone else who's resubbed that I missed tonight because there's been so many.
All right. We do have to give. Oh, yeah, I got to go back and give bluffs to Ash. What are we gonna give Ash? We're gonna give her General Shugenja, and maybe an outsider as well. General Shugenja and maybe Klutz. They can pick whatever they want to pick. Yeah, go to the snitch. One more piece of information for you. No, it's good. You get bluffs.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah. Well, here you get 3 of them.
Wow.
You get Klutz, General, Shugenja.
I have considered 2 of those as potential roles to go with already. So this is looking good. But I think I'm going for the one I didn't consider. So this will be great.
Wonderful. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, now bring in Jonah and give him different ones. I'm probably going to give him Zealot and Oracle, and I don't know, figure it out.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, Jonah?
I'm here to tell you, not your evil team.
Oh.
But I am here to tell you that you get bluffs.
Oh, sweet.
You're going to get Zealot.
Nice.
Oracle.
Oracle, nice.
Shugenja.
Ooh, fun. All right, cool.
Good luck to you.
Thank you very much.
Shugenja is so dangerous because they don't know which way to push.
I know. So it's almost like they can't really use it, but it's something that they could come out with later, like, oh, I was lying, and I'm actually this way or something. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. Let's see here. Let's bring in Eric. Give him his bluffs. Tell him his ability, and then we'll come back to him with the Dreamer ability at the Night Order. Hello.
Hey.
So, you learned some information. First of all, I'm sorry you do not get to learn your evil team at this time.
Okay.
But
you know how much I love that.
Yeah. Well, this will be fine. I've given you a way to find them.
Okay.
You have a townsfolk ability.
Okay.
That ability is the Dreamer.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yes. And I'm giving you 3 bluffs.
Right.
But you knew that already. All right. You're going to get the Dreamer as a bluff, Oracle, and Shugenja. Although, you might want to use Dreamer. No, just a thought.
You think?
Maybe.
I mean, you actually have the Dreamer ability,
Yeah,
but
you have the ability. So.
That just totally feels like a Boffin move.
Yep. All right.
Good
luck to you.
That sounds fun. All right, bye.
Yeah.
Chat's pointing out a very likely scenario here that we might want to pause and reconsider, which is that if Bryant nominates the Virgin and doesn't proc, then they'll immediately know who the demon is. But that's fine because we have a Scarlet Woman, guys.
Yeah.
We're 3 steps ahead of you.
And maybe the I don't know. Maybe the Virgin's the demon. Who knows? And they're just not even. I don't know. You know what? In this scenario, it is likely that Brian will be the one to nominate.
Mm-hmm.
But Brian, he plays chaotically. Who cares? So
exactly.
So, and Washerwoman is next on the list. And sorry, we're given Eric as the Dreamer, and we were given who was it, Jeffy or Nina? I'm thinking. I'm gonna throw Nina in there.
Yeah, someone over there on that side.
Yeah, let's bring in Brian. Hello.
So, give me.
You are going to learn, huh?
Give me the Virgin.
No, I'm sorry. I'm giving you the Dreamer. That's pretty powerful, right? You're going to see the Dreamer between Nina and Eric.
All right, so I'm going to tell one of them that I dreamt them as the Dreamer. Got it.
I'm sure that will go over amazingly.
All right, thanks. So.
Good luck.
Good luck. Chaotic Brian, what are you going to do?
All right. And Pascal Zero, we still haven't picked our red herring yet. JC or Becca would be good here. Maybe Danny too as well. I'm going to pick JC as the red herring, I think.
I like JC.
Yeah, let's bring in Nina. Hello.
Hello.
It's all good in your neighborhood. You get a donut.
Nice.
0
like a
of your
donut.
neighbors. Yes.
Donuts are delicious. Thank you.
Yep. Good luck.
Nina's another solid choice for the red herring because being next to the fortune teller means very likely to pick, and because she's in that ping of like Dreamer. If Bryant realizes something's up.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
So it's layered in a way.
JC's
that? Solid, but let's move to Nina.
I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna do that. That is a good idea, especially because they're in that Washerwoman pit. Yes, definitely. Okay, let's bring in Jeffy. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose a few players.
Can I have my neighbors, please?
Your neighbors? Why would you do that? Because
everybody does it. Why not?
You get a yes.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
Good luck. The scary part is the other neighbor is the Scarlet Woman.
The Scarlet Woman, yeah. That's okay. We're super layered here. We're super layered.
Yeah, we're fine.
We need to actually put the Dreamer reminder on the night order because there we go.
Oh, I did it on mine.
Oh, so that part is actually local sync, but all the tokens are
okay.
Interesting, because it didn't show up on mine when you clicked it. Weird. Okay.
Oh, well, the Dreamer's next. Yeah. Hello.
What else did I learn?
As the Dreamer, who would you like to see?
Oh, yes. I would like to see Mark.
Mark? Why, you learned that Mark is either the Virgin or the Serenovus.
Or the Serenovus. All right, works for me. Thanks.
Good luck. This might be terrible because if the drunk nominates the Virgin and the Virgin claim doesn't work, he might think that he's just the Serenovus to him.
100%, yeah.
That might be funny. All right.
It's going to be fun.
We've only got... Okay, Balloonist and High Priestess, and that's it. And then we'll... who we giving first? I'm going to give Denny. Just throw a townsfolk out there. There's no really rhyme or reason to start anywhere. Hello.
Hello.
You look down from the balloon and you notice Denny Boy standing there waving back at you.
Interesting. Surely this means nothing.
It totally means nothing. Good luck. All right. High Priestess. I don't think we give Jeffy because they got the red herring. Nina would be a really good pick to target. Also, JC would actually be really good, so they can almost sort of confirm each other. Like I saw you, you saw me. That's pretty good. So they can confirm that whoever they get next is not a townsfolk. So I think between Nina
That's
or
solid.
JC, yeah, I think he sees JC today.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
As the High Priestess, we think that you should visit and have a chat with JC Penniless tomorrow.
Well, that sounds all hunky-dory. Since High Priestess is the character that he's always bluffs, I'm sure he'll believe me.
Totally.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. All right, that's everybody. So
yeah,
let's bring it back and see what happens. This might work. This might go down terribly.
Let's give like 10 seconds just to bluff general because it was in our bluffs.
Yep.
Now, real quick, chat. We have our predictions. It looks like most of you are on the side of good. Yeah, a lot of like more people, like less people, but more points put in on the good side. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Daffy D, the Dragon's Zion Rider, and Quaddlemaster. Also, if you haven't, right there, I saw Tora Quinn's in there doing it. Go to the contest. You have 22 minutes to submit and win. Perfect. Let's run it, Dave.
All right, let's go.
A portable toilet instead of the target drone.
They also attacked me. I'm dead, and it's up to you guys to figure it out. I don't know what the story was about, but I just figured I'd jump in there.
Fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I killed Steve too. By the way, he's here. He's dead. Solve it.
Not here. I killed Steve or they killed Steve?
I killed him. I killed Steve, and then the demon killed me.
Okay.
Say well.
All right, JC. Here's the thing. I'm the role that you're bluffing right now. That means you know why I'm here. And why Steve is here as well.
Oh. Okay, cool. I think I get it. It's a very interesting way to say that.
Well, were you not bluffing High Priestess?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, what? What
I
happened
didn't
to you?
decide I was bluffing yet, but I guess I can bluff High Priestess, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Makes sense. I'm Balloonist, I got you.
Okay. Interesting. The most character. Okay, cool.
I mean, one of us could be drunk, and that would be why... Unless it is just really important to get this confirmation chain going.
Odd choice, but, whoever you get tomorrow, we can lay the smackdown on them, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
Thanks, JC.
How are you?
Hi, I'm lovely.
What would you like to do? I will tell you that I am either the empath, the fortune teller, or the poppy grower.
Okay. Yep. Fortune teller. Poppy. I am either the High Priestess, the Night Watchman, or the Farmer.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Thank you. Bye.
No lie.
No, I get that. I do get that. I feel like sometimes I have to sound it out phonetically to actually be able to spell it.
I've admitted, for chat's benefit, I've admitted that I often accidentally spell Shugenja as Shujenka, like the board game. It's wonderful. It was only 1 in 3, but I had to make sure that I spelled it correctly this time.
That's fair. All right. Thank you.
All right.
I've got one person that I've specifically wanted to talk to, but I will speak to you now.
Ooh, are you the washerwoman?
No, I'm not the washerwoman.
Okay. Sorry, go on. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
I was just going to say I am the Shugenja, and I want to talk to one of my neighbors. And I probably want to talk to the other one as well.
Marcus claimed to be the virgin to me.
Ooh, all right, that's interesting.
You want to, experiment with.
All right, cool.
Okay, well, I am the general. I got neutral last night. I need to ask the storytellers if they consider the game to start neutral or good-sided.
That's fair. Fascinating. All right, cool.
Cool. Thanks, Joe.
Best of luck.
That's a good point, Steve. What would you consider the game to start?
I think given everything equal, running like a base 3 balanced script, I would probably start with good, slightly winning, I feel.
Okay, cool. So that means that it's a slightly evil-sided setup in this lie that I've constructed.
Right. Now, this is a very different script, so maybe this one favors evil out of the gate, but it's definitely not trouble brewing. Let's put it that way.
Okay. All right, cool. Cheers.
Sure.
It's not on the script, and I looked at it and I was like, okay. So outright lied and got info from me. He got a 3 though. What would you like?
He definitely did that to me, and I just realized it's not on the script.
Yeah.
After you said that.
Yep. It's not
Cool.
on the script.
Cool. I'm gonna have to go talk to him. I will match whatever you do. I will specifically give you ones that are on the script, though.
How about I do 3 with you? I will tell you empath, fortune teller, or poppy grower.
Empath, fortune teller, poppy grower. All right.
Now, chat, there's a lot of things you should never do with the ability. Alchemist Boffin is probably at the top of that list. Alchemist Boffin, Organ Grinder is got to be even higher up on the list. You'd have to give like ways, like you'd have to go have like a courtier and beg them to drink with you, or a sailor or an innkeeper, some way to force drunk yourself. Or I guess get yourself killed. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun, but it's not. Like if you have a chance to do it and everyone's on board, yeah. There's so many little niche in action like that we're going to see in the coming weeks, and I can't wait.
I'll tell you. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to tell you I'm the Oracle. Why not? What's the harm?
All right. Yeah. I'm the Serenovus who made themselves mad that they're the Shugenja.
Okay. Good for you.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Chat. I have claimed grandmother to everybody, and not a single one of you has noticed during our conversation that's on the script. But everybody's heard coming back, late. So yeah, see ya.
Okay, bye.
Nobody's noticed. Not one person.
Nobody? You're just telling characters that aren't even on the script?
I've told every single person I'm the grandmother, and not a single one of them has noticed before we left the chat that it's on the script. and they've all claimed back to me. So, yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah. They noticed, Bryant. They just didn't. He's right, though. They didn't notice in the moment.
I am either...
Hey, I was just looking at the script. I'm like, there's no savant, there's no artist or fisherman.
Too late.
Doesn't have to be on the script to do it.
Sorry, JC.
You're fine.
Brian, I'm gonna murder you in real life when we're done with this.
I didn't do anything.
Is he saying bullshit to everyone?
Yes.
Welcome back, everybody.
What are you talking about?
Not you,
There's
Rob.
no shenanigans on the script. Feel free to talk for a bit, and I'll open up noms in a moment.
They're shenanigans, but they're off script. They're still happening.
Off script.
I'm going to claim grandchild and choose Bryant.
We must be talking about Bryant.
Noted.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
I'm going to out Bryant's role here, just because I can. Break all the rules.
Don't out my grandchild, please.
I'm going to murder you, Brian.
Bryant is the grandmother. It's confirmed. It's fine.
All right, well, nods are open then.
Sorry, folks.
Ooh.
Well,
That's
since
what he
grandmother's
thought.
not on the script, that's pretty cool.
Becca
hand
nominates
is up.
Bryant.
Becca nominates Bryant. Why would you do this?
Because he claimed an off-skip gold me after I hard claimed to him and then refused to tell me any more information.
That's not accurate, Becca. I claimed to you before you claimed to me.
Mm-hmm.
I've claimed everybody first, and everybody has still claimed back. I have confirmed my grandchild, so there's no need to kill me.
I have a Shugenja
right.
counterclockwise. So
running the vote.
Rob sounds like a better reason than mine.
I can't tell if he's being honest about that though or not. The Rob thing. I could see it going either way.
Can we get there? Thank you.
6 is enough. Bryant is on the block.
Are there any virgins I can confirm myself?
I'll nominate. Jonah nominates Nina.
Jonah nominates Nina.
I've heard of a decent reason to believe that Nina might be evil.
Nina, are you evil?
I would love to hear what that decent reason is because I'm not. I've hard claimed to at least one person and put honest 3s.
All right. Looking for 6 to tie, 7 to overturn.
You gave honest 3s? Those are the most shady 3s I've ever heard.
I know, right?
Vote Nina.
Not enough. Nina is safe for the day. Rob, your hand is up.
Yep. I would like to nominate either Jonah or Ben, and I will let Ash decide.
What? What? What are you doing?
Is Ogre on the script?
I said I would like to nominate either Jonah or Ben.
I'll help you out, Rob. Bryant nominates Ben.
Bryant nominates Ben. Why?
So Rob has to pick the other one.
Okay, Ben.
I don't mind if you kill me. I'm not gonna discuss any further because I don't want evil to have any more information than they already have.
Sure. 6 to tie, 7 to overturn.
I feel like I'm going to be posed with a better decision after this.
I'd rather write than any day.
Wow, that's
Let me try this again.
Oh no.
Rob would like to nominate either Jonah or Becca. Ash, you decide, please.
Why is it always me?
Second call.
I'll give it. I'll do Jonah through that. 'Cause I don't know
Okay.
anything about Jonah.
Jonah, Rob would like to nominate Jonah.
All right, why?
Ash is your Boffin?
No. Ben and Jonah are in a hard double claim.
Jonah?
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I told you I was Rob, and that's not what Jonah told me he was.
And also, I definitely didn't tell Ben the role that I was, but I definitely didn't. Ben didn't claim my role to me. So
You both claim the role you told me to me. So
Did you tell Rob the truth, Jonah?
I did tell Rob the truth.
Ha! I know what you are, loser.
I claim 6 to tie, 7
Thanks
to
for in a
tie.
double claim.
Alright, cool. So I've shared my role with a couple of people. I'm assuming Ben, you're not that role.
No, I'm not. I'm not the role that I told Rob I was. No.
If you're the role, I would assume Ben's not the role.
Well, this was for that.
Oh, 3 is not enough. Last call.
I mean, claiming. You know what I mean, JC.
Ending the day
it could
is
have been
5.
Becca. It could have been Becca that I nominated. It was all up to Ash.
Jeffy, I think you should nominate Mark.
1. Bryant has been executed and dies, and we get to sleep. The game continues.
Well, I did at least get something out of that, even though I was being nearly forced to get someone nominated. I got to learn a lot.
Yay! Crisis averted. No drunk nominating virgins.
I kind of wanted it to happen, if we're being honest.
I kind of wanted it, but I also kind of didn't. Either way,
Yeah.
this will be fine. This will help sell whatever. All right. So
This makes the game more legit. You're right.
it does. Damn it. All right. We get to go all the way down to the demon kill to start the night. Taking a few seconds in case there's poison or witch and all that stuff. so he doesn't
Right.
quite meta what's going on.
Because it's Poppy Grower still.
Yeah.
And he dreamt who yesterday again?
He dreamt Mark yesterday and got Virgin or Ceranovus.
Right. So that seems like I guess you would kill that in either world, right?
Potentially, yeah, especially as the Vig. So yeah, I mean, why not lock in the Ceranovus? Because
Exactly.
it's a decent kill. Yeah. Sure. Well, it's time to bring him in and see what he wants to do with that ability. Hi. As the demon, who do you want to target tonight?
You're muted.
My damn clock. All right. As the demon, I'm going to target. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Let's do Ash.
Ash, it is. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, all right. That's not bad because now he gets the ability forever, and now we have a poisoned balloonist.
Well, unless the Scarlet Woman happens, right? If he dies and they switch to the Scarlet Woman, that's the only time it would go away. We're not going to are we? We're not going to poison the Poppy Grower.
No, I'm not doing that.
So that's
just too mean.
That's too mean, right?
I want to give them a chance to find their team.
Yeah, well, I mean, do we know, did he connect with Ash? Is that why he picked Ash? Because they were both talking Dreamer?
No, but I think Jonah figured it out day one. Jonah, I walked in their conversation midday, and Jonah's like, I'm pretty certain we're on the same team. And he seemed like he wanted to out, but he wasn't sure. Jonah's too good at this. I don't know what what the first half of the conversation was, but I think he might have figured it out already.
Got it. Okay.
All right. Then we go down to Farmer didn't proc. Empath with a 0. Hello. You're getting a 0 again. It's all good.
Okay. I do have to say, this is the second time I've been the empath this week on this stream.
Well, it's a thing now, so expect to get it a whole lot.
Yep. Sounds good. Thank you.
I find that roles tend to find the same players over and over. So this is just your role, I guess.
I guess so. I like good, though. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. Good luck. All right. Fortune teller. Here we go. Man, she's probably going to pick one of her neighbors against someone else to try to narrow it down. Answer. Hello, you live to pick again.
I live to pick again, which is frightful in my world. Let's do Ash and Eric.
Ash and Eric, you learn. Yes, one of them is the demon.
Well, I'm gonna guess I've hit a demon and a red herring, or I'm just the drunk. So sweet, thanks.
I wouldn't make you the drunk. Don't worry about it.
Then where would be the fun in that? By the way, chat.
Good luck to you.
Popcorn night.
Popcorn night.
Yep, me, Ash, and someone else got popcorn. It was JC. Popcorn night.
Get some popcorn at home, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
that's dying here. That's not very good.
Yeah,
and a yes on the Scarlet Woman.
Yeah, but so like a lot of yeses, but then a way it paints a lot of worlds, right? Like they can't all. I mean, technically, they all have the potential to register yes at some point. So wow, I don't know what to think.
Yeah.
I can see it going wildly swinging in multiple ways.
Either way, they got to get Jeffy out of here.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Dreamer, let's go to Eric. Answers. Hello. As the Dreamer, who would you like to see?
I think I'm gonna look at Ben.
Ben, you learn that Ben is either the farmer or the poisoner.
Very cool. Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Dreaming around town.
Yep. And then we just go to Balloonist and High Priestess. Balloonist.
Yeah. The Balloonist is poisoned, right? So we probably show another townsfolk just to cause the most chaos.
I'm throwing Jeffy right now. I'm throwing Jeffy. We gotta doubt that info. So if Denny and JC got together and kind of sort of confirmed each other, it's gonna make anything that Jeffy says is not quite 100% trustworthy. I gotta help the demon in any way I can at this point. Because I mean they've already got a yes on both the demon and the Scarlet Woman. I don't think I have any other options unless you could think of something else.
No, but like I do like chat's suggestion, which is we send both the balloonist and the high priestess to Jeffy, just so it's extra confusing.
Oh yeah, that's so good because the Jeffy does have the best info.
It's true for the yeah, it's true. Yeah, absolutely. I think let's do it.
All right, I think that's a great idea. Hi. So, flying high, you look down, and this time, Jeffy is waving up at you.
Ooh. My neighbors from last game. Right?
Wonderful. Yeah, good luck. Now they're going to be like, wait a minute, why is this? It's going to seem like one of those three is evil.
Yeah, exactly, which is what we want.
Perfect. All right. We can save this. Hi.
Hello.
We think that you would benefit from having a chat with Jeffy tomorrow.
Okay. In theory, you showed me the balloonist yesterday, which is very interesting.
Maybe.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck.
So yes, Rock and Roller, they are both townsfolk, but the balloonist is now vigor poisoned by the vigor kill. So we can show the balloonist whatever we want for the rest of the game. Well, as long as Eric's still the demon.
Yeah. All right, and that's the end of the night. Let's bring him back.
For you. Yeah, it's mostly the new characters on my list, but there's a couple others.
And it's mostly Ash that died in the night.
Wah wah.
And that is all. So, yeah, feel free to discuss why that would have happened.
Ash, you lied.
I lied to you, sorry. It's okay, you lied to me back.
I did not.
And I heard you have the juice.
Do I want to believe you?
You do. Because you have the juice.
I have some juice. I don't know if it's the juice.
According to the storytellers, it's the juice.
It's the juice?
Yeah.
I haven't told anybody my actual role. I've kind of hinted at a few things. So let's see how quickly I die if I tell you my information. I'm a fortune teller with 2 yeses.
That sounds like the juice to me.
But I got some juice. I don't know if it's the juice.
I will push on them if you don't mind sharing.
So night 1, Jonah and Nina, which is why I convinced Jonah to push on Nina for me, saying that I was the empath and I had a 1.
Yep.
And night 2 was Ash and Eric.
Oh, you got a yes at that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is so good. Okay. That's like the demon is one of 3 people, probably.
So yeah, that's kind of where we're sitting. Unless Ash immediately star pass, which is not beyond Ash's abilities. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it, but
yeah. But yes, so those are my yeses.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna push on one of those 3 then today. We'll see what happens. Thanks.
I'll match whatever you want.
What if I want to match you?
Final 2 minutes. Get in there, like last minute. Get your, if you want to win. Last I checked, there were 16 entries. Let's check what we're at right now. We are at 16 entries. There's only 16 people that are trying to win a badge. If you want a badge, enter right now in the next minute.
Perfect. Okay, thanks. Is slightly concerning.
I will tell you
Jeffy could be an outsider because there's a Fangu on the script. They probably don't want to come out.
That's true. I will tell you.
Jeffy could be a farmer, I guess, as well.
That is true. That's kind of what I'm trying to hint at. My 3s are empath, fortune teller, poppy grower, so that maybe I want them to think that I'm the farmer, so they don't kill me.
Okay, fair enough. That seems reasonable.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the Oracle. I have a 0.
Cool. Sounds good.
You're the washerman. Okay, you want to tell me who you saw?
Nope.
No.
I mean,
okay.
You're not confirmed yet, And even you won't be even if you get nominated. So
depends who noms me, right?
no, it doesn't.
Why?
Because there's a Boffin on the script.
Oh, true.
So, I mean, I'm just gonna be ready to nominate you if you proc. So
that's fine.
Okay. But yeah, okay. So yeah.
No, but I'll give you 2 instead of 3. I've been giving everyone 3, but someone already talked me out of 1. So,
all right, I'll give you. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that.
all right, I'm Shugenja or Oracle.
Okay, I am either the Cernovus who is made themselves mad as a Shugenja, or I am the general.
General. Or Cernovus. That's pretty funny. All
Basically, just lied to me, right?
There is a high probability that I lied to you, yes. But
Okay,
for a
cool.
good
Do
reason.
you want to try again?
You know what, Ben? This might screw me over, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm the poppy grower.
Oh, okay, nice. I have been telling people that I'm the poppy grower, just so you know, which is really good because if there really is one in play, that's going to make evil waste time killing me. Although actually, that's not going to happen because I'm just going to tell everyone what I am when we get back to
executing somebody else.
Yeah, which would be super suspicious when you've got a confirmed virgin in Final 3, which is why having it as an imp ability and be able to star pass that is huge, I think. But
we're talking about virgin being confirmation as the townsfolk ability given to the demon, but it's also a defense mechanism, which is interesting because it stops nominations on you.
Yep.
That's very true.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily want to be the virgin in Final 3 because why would anybody leave a virgin, a confirmed player, alive in Final 3?
To frame them.
So, definitely true. So, again, fun interactions when you've got something on the script. If you want the script, can sometimes be more powerful than what it is. Though this one is super powerful, I think.
It's really interesting. Right? Thank you.
I'm gonna look again, and it's not on the script.
Ben is last again.
Ben,
Welcome,
I know
everybody.
who you chatted with.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna come out with some information now because I think at some point someone has to just throw it out there. I am the fortune teller with 2 yeses.
The heck is going on?
That makes sense because I've just heard that you were a 3rd empath, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not the empath. I'm the fortune teller. On night 1, I got a yes on Nina and Eric, and on night 2, I got a yes on Jonah and Mark.
Can I pertinent? I've heard that someone's dream Ben is the poisoner, so I would like to nominate. I'd like to nominate Ben when it's their time.
I'll go ahead and say nominations are open.
I'll nominate Ben.
Sure. Why?
He's either a fortune that came out, but I just think he's potentially the poisoner because the dreamer saw him as poisoner as one of his 2, and the role he claimed to me was not either of the ones that they claimed.
Sure. Ben.
Okay. Yeah. Kill me if you want. I mean, I'm probably going to die tonight anyway. Now that I've come out with that info. Although maybe
Someone else
it's just as poisoner.
Someone else just hard claimed to me that they were the fortune teller, so I don't know how accurate this information is.
I think that person knows that I'm the fortune teller and was claiming it on my behalf.
Running the vote, looking for 5.
Like 2 days into this game, I've heard of like 3 different hard double claims already. This is going great.
People don't believe the dreamer. We could just get another vote on this.
I'd be interested to speak to this dreamer.
Yeah, I don't have a dreamer on my grim.
Neither do I.
I don't think there is one.
Danny Boy
Can I say?
nominates.
I'll just throw out. Hold on. Let me say one more thing before you
Any
nominate.
nominated who?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll say the dreamer saw my role, and I think I'm poisoned today, so it's probably not a good idea to nominate.
Danny Boy nominates Jonah.
Danny Boy nominates Jonah. Why?
I have heard 2 sets of fortune teller information, and both of them have Jonah in a yes pink.
Jonah.
But I was waiting because Jonah's not evil.
Not the demon. I don't know where this other fortune teller is coming from. I wouldn't probably trust if there's 2 separate pieces of fortune teller info that say that I'm the demon. One of them's likely evil, and I'm probably not the demon. Maybe the red herring.
That may be true.
Pertinent, my
Can we vote?
Shigenja
Still
information
looking for
does
five.
point towards Jonah. This is pertinent.
Yeah, I'm going to nominate someone in this general direction, Rob. I think I know who it might be.
The other one would be Eric, who also is a yes in both fortune teller pings. So
Fascinating.
weird.
Okay. Game is so weird. I've heard 2 people.
3 is not enough. Jonah is safe.
Like 3 things. That
I'm going to nominate. Oh, this is actually tough. I'm going to nominate Jeffy.
Sure. Why?
Jeffy's currently in a hard double claim with a player that I kind of trust more. Just based on social vibes. Yeah, Jeffy.
I don't think I'm on a hard double claim with anybody because other than one other person, maybe 2, I haven't given or narrowed that down on my roll. So I don't think I'm in a hard double claim with anybody. Being that Jonah's
Did you tell me the truth?
Yes, makes me some sus that on this nom. But what?
Did you tell me the truth?
I don't remember which ones I gave you, but it's a possibility that I told you the truth. No. I didn't.
Okay, cool. That's fine then.
Still looking for 5.
That dissolves. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's a Poppy Grower game because Amacernophis doesn't know their team.
How would you guys feel about a situation where someone has claimed to be a virgin? Obviously, that could be a Boffin virgin, but if they nominate themselves, it proves they're not a Boffin virgin, right?
I'll come out. I'm the virgin. I think I'm poisoned, so I think it's pointless to. I think I'm probably poisoned.
Why do you think you're poisoned, Mark?
Because I've heard of a poisoner, perhaps
Yeah,
my neighbor, and I told you what I was.
You think that poison is me?
Yes.
Mark, I gotta say, I think I might be poisoned.
Well, hey, that's perfect. Nina, if you think I'm evil and that your information about me is incorrect, you should nominate Mark, who's sober, right?
Mark, have you been nominated yet?
No, I think I'm poisoned, and it'll just be a wasted nom if you nom me.
I was going to say the interesting
Last
thing
call.
about Virgin with Boffin is that
Mark.
Nina nominates Mark. And? Nina's executed. Everybody goes to sleep.
And the tree just set you free. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Nina's an empath with a 0, and Mark wasn't poisoned. That means I'm good.
Nina
Ben's poison plan.
Ben really liked that. A little too much.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine. That works.
So yeah, so somebody who's just tuning in, we are running a custom script. This has the Boffin, which lets a minion that gives the demon and not in play good ability, and we have given our demon the dreamer ability, but there's also a Poppy Grower in play.
Yeah, they need to use the dreamer to find their team. All right. So now we go up to Poppy's still alive. Wait a few seconds before we wake up the Vigor Mortis, just in case there's poisoner or such. All right. Yeah, if he believes that empath, which he probably should, now he's already narrowed down a lot of people for his team. So
yeah,
if the empath, so then he's got probably it's not Jeffy, Nina, or Ben. It can't be Mark because he's the virgin. He's already eliminated half the people. So let's bring him in and see what he's thinking. Hello. You're muted.
Yep. I was getting it.
Hi, how's it going?
I just got this loud clock and dog, so all right. Don't want to get pinged when Yeah. All right. Let's see. Killing.
Yep.
Demon. You know what? Rob always claims evil when he's good, but I'm going to pretend he's claiming evil when he's evil this game and kill Rob.
Rob, it is. Thank you very much. Do you have any idea who your team is yet? You think you found maybe you found anybody?
Whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Well, maybe Rob was the Poppy Grower. You'll find out soon enough.
Hey, I have 3 evil pings now, though. Or I will.
Yes. All right, I'll come back for your dreamer pick in just a moment.
Alrighty.
Thank you. All right, Rob.
Ben tried so hard to get killed too.
Yeah, but he was dreamt as the as the farmer. So
yes, fact.
Not going to happen.
He just confirmed to us he did not know his team, and he killed Ash entirely by accident.
Yes, which kind of helps him because now he can't lose that ability because they can't execute Ash. So he keeps the dreamer ability forever, and that also continues to. Oh man, do we show JC Penniless Mark tonight?
I mean, it really, if we do that, it frames. Well, that's impossible, right? Because Nina would have. I'm saying in a sane world, right? Nina was no, we didn't show him Nina. We showed him Jeffy. So yeah, I'm in for that.
So it could just be that Jeffy is the drunk, is what it sells.
Yeah.
That she's not actually evil, but she's actually the drunk, and her information is wrong because she's good, or Nina was poisoned.
It frees up Denny from being the drunk, right?
Yes.
But
so I think
he's poisoned, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Either way, we go to Empath is dead, so now we go to Fortune Teller. Let's get Jeffy in here. Hey, you're still alive. Who are you choosing tonight?
Let's do Becca and JC.
Becca and JC, you get a no. Of course not.
Finally, I got a no.
Well, I got to give the drunk one a no on the demon.
I was gonna say I am drunk. Thank you for confirming. My drunkenness.
Maybe.
Cheers.
Good luck. All right.
I mean, the Virgin showing it to Mark is pretty powerful. The only other thing I would consider would be going to like Jonah. This seems like the best time to throw Jonah in there. As a minion, but Mark's just so juicy.
Mark is just too juicy.
Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that.
Townsfolk. Huh?
Nobody. I want nobody to clip me saying Mark's juicy. Don't clip it.
You know what? It's too late. Somebody did, I'm sure. There's a recording of this. This is all right. So let's get the Dreamer pick right now. Yeah. Hi. Ison's sound asleep. Who are you dreaming of?
I'm going to dream JC Penniless.
JC Penniless? Why, he's either the balloonist or the Boffin.
All right.
Yeah.
Too much.
Good luck.
Bye.
Let's keep him around. That's kind of why I pulled Boffin. I want him to sort of help keep the balloonist around.
Right. But he's a vigor, so if he has no problem killing his minions, right?
He has no problem killing it, but still, he doesn't want that player to be executed. He might try to keep it around.
Yeah.
So now we go to Balloonist and High Priestess. Balloonist is going to learn Mark. High Priestess, who would be the best here?
Question.
It's not going to be Jeffy. It could be Ben. Could be Becca, just to say that, hey, look, there is.
I do think Becca.
Becca's probably the right pick here.
Or
so
Ben,
we'll give JC,
but probably Becca.
Mark. Yeah. Hi. You're going to learn another name today, and you learn Mark.
Interesting. Okay.
What do you think that means? Good luck to you.
There's some stuff. Steve was there.
It means something. Yeah.
Okay, so
it also could be he's the demon with the
that's JC Penn's world. Like it's a demon, right? They thought that like the demon thing was just like a defense, like a demon with the Virgin abilities. It's actually just like an extra life, the defense mechanism. First time you get nominated, they die and you go on, right? And he's like they were saying, a Virgin in Final 3, you would never do that, but with the Boffin, if it's the demon, they would do that to frame them, and if they were the real demon. So there's mind games upon mind games here.
Yep. Then we give Denny Boy Becca, and then we wake him up. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, you're still alive, and you get to have another chat tomorrow. We think it should be with Becca.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, this is a mess. All right, thank you.
Good luck. I wonder what Becca's claiming to Denny.
Yeah, right?
Well, that conversation.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what that conversation is now.
Yeah. All right, that's everybody. Time to get out of here.
When I played with my wife and she's drawn an evil token, like she was dead to rights.
Dead to rights? Do you mean Rob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
So that you can
discuss.
That's what you get for pointing at me, Rob.
No. So, just to announce the town, I was a snitch. I was just trying not to get jumped to by the Tengu.
Don't snitch on yourself.
Also, as a snitch, I think that's why I think it's a Poppy Grower game. I was claiming Serenovus to see if I get some evil people to maybe try to confide
All right,
in
Becca,
me.
you have some explaining to do. Are you either of the roles you claimed to me?
Yes.
You claimed hype. Are you sure?
Yes. Why?
I don't think you are. Now would be a very good time to come clean.
All right, I am not either of the roles I claimed to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm not telling you what I am.
Okay, how about this? I'm the High Priestess. I was told to come visit you today.
Fuck it, I'm the poppy grower.
Okay. All right. I'll let you continue to bluff High Priestess Farmer then.
All right, cool. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Becca.
To kind of be like, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, maybe he did poison you and wanted you to poison him, pick me so that it would clear him.
Yeah, so he can start picking other people.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to talk to other people. Okay, cool.
All right, bye. That's totally what I think happened, by the way. And
Is that what you think?
Ben is claiming farmer now. I'm going to keep it to myself and just say that I trust him, but I don't know that I trust him.
You don't trust him?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll see if that pans out in the end.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, people still think Denny is also really good at getting people to talk. Just that look, he lets the uncomfortable silence draw out until you crack.
But I'm not sure if I believe Ben's role.
I'm sorry. I got for Ben. I got farmer or poisoner.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, that's more believable to me. I'm like, I don't believe he's fortune teller, but I can believe he's farmer.
That's why Mark was calling out poisoner.
Cool.
Because Ben knew Mark's role.
I should actually mark this down, not just his role. I kind of want to mark down.
You said you do believe him as farmer or not?
I could see it going either way. I could see that being at least consistent with what he would be bluffing. That seems pretty consistent. Like trying to claim a whole bunch of high-powered stuff to maybe convince people to kill you.
Yeah.
So that was farmer poisoner, right?
Ben's.
I don't think that either me or Denny are drunk, but the fact that you get me and Denny together, though, that tells me more likely we're in a Vigor killed game, and Ash was a minion who keeps her ability.
Potentially.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, interesting claim for Vigor. Well, they would poppy grower. Yeah.
All right. Not a bad idea.
Right. Thank you.
See ya.
We've got zeros, so I'm getting increasingly worried about the state of this game.
I don't like that.
I don't like Mark, I think.
I agree with that.
Mark is in a fortune teller ping from Ben, who I kind of trust more than Mark.
Yeah, I would like to kill Mark. It's so weird to say I want to kill.
I want to kill the virgin. I know.
But I
so
really
good.
do.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think that might be the killed person.
But
well, as a current outed fortune teller who's not dead yet, I've got some questions on that too. So
okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you. Hey, Steve.
Yes.
I don't necessarily trust her either. I think it's both of them.
Ooh, it's just. Is there an off-script legion? Everyone's evil except for you.
Just calling farmer to me too.
Well, Nina doesn't trust anyone.
I also keep
Or
hearing
you just claim the same role that someone else in the last conversation did. Okay.
I also keep hearing of this fabled
Ben's
dreamer
always
somewhere.
Ash, have you claimed
Welcome
that you
back,
are?
everybody. Discuss, nominate, whatever you want. That's fine. Kill each other. For
Ash,
mine.
have you claimed anything, Ash?
Probably not to town, but I can. I was the general.
And what are you getting?
I died, but I got that good was winning by quite a bit. First night.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's a Vortox game.
Hey, Ash, were you the Fingu?
No, what
Were you
guy?
the Fingu, Ash?
I was not the freaking Fangoo, Bryant.
Noms are open.
I think I'm living in Poppy Grower Vigor Mortis world.
I'm
where
gonna-
Rob's claiming.
Rob's hand is
either-
up. No,
I nominate JC Penniless.
Ben nominates JC Penniless. Why would you do such a thing?
Okay, I'm just working process of elimination here. Nina is an empath with a 0 who died to the Virgin, so is almost certainly an empath with a 0. Mark was dreamed as virgin or a minion, which means he's almost certainly not a demon with a Boffin ability as a virgin. I believe Denny Boy is somewhat confirmed by other means that I don't really want to go into. If Nina's legit, then that means Jeffy is not evil either. Eric is washerwoman confirmed, at least to some degree, so he's probably not evil. So at this point, it's process of elimination, and JC Penniless just seems like a sensible choice.
All right, JC?
At this point, if we're putting pieces together, I'll go ahead and out my info. So I'm the balloonist. Jeffy and I were trying to figure out outsider count. We have a snitch claim. Apparently there's a clutch somewhere. I got Denny, then Jeffy, then Mark. In that world, I think Denny townsfolk, Jeffy drunk, Mark townsfolk, because Mark has to be the virgin if he was dreamt as a minion. So that's the world I'm working with if we're narrowing that down. So I would be looking at you, Jonah, Becca, Eric. I don't know all the info you know, though.
Okay, running the vote. We're looking for 4.
If Jeffy is the drunk, I think that eliminates quite a few people as demon candidates.
Wow, I am surprised at how hard it is to get 4 on that.
Yeah. Can someone say that
4
Eric
is
was
enough,
washerwoman
including
confirmed?
1 dead vote. JC is on the block.
Brian, is that true? Okay, I don't think JC is the demon. I don't think my information lines up with JC being the demon. Could be a minion. But I don't think JC's the demon. If
What kind of
Jeffy is
information
the...
do you
I don't know. I'm the High Priestess, and I saw JC day 1.
Denny
And-
saw me the same day I saw him.
Correct. I believe that
call
pretty wholeheartedly. Ben, are you claiming Oracle still?
No. I'm the fortune teller. I've already come out with this.
Jeffy, can you...
JC nominates...
Did you get Jeffy?
Yes.
JC nominates who? Becca?
Sure. Why?
The worlds I'm working through, like I said, there's a few people to me that are cleared. Becca, the roles I've gotten from Becca are claimed elsewhere. Probably not a demon, but maybe a minion without a bluff in what seems to be a Poppy Grower game. Because Rob, to me, was reading as either Minion or Poppy Grower, so I think the Vigor tried to kill him. If there's a Snitch and a... With my Balloonist +1, potentially Vigor -1, I think that would put this in a world where if this is an outsider claim, it's false.
Who's the snitch?
You said you were the snitch.
You just told me I was a minion or a poppy grower.
You were claiming either you were claiming.
Let Becca have her defense.
Yeah. Several people around the Grim know what I am. I think my claim is pretty trusted with them. JC, I don't think I told you the truth. So yeah, neither of the roles that I told you are actually what I am.
All right.
So,
4 would tie. 5 would overturn. Yeah.
And I've got Becca and a hard double claim of what she just claimed to me as hard claim. So
yeah, Becca probably has a good reason to be in a hard double claim. I would not do this, but
So, lack of outsider claims. Are we thinking this is a Vig game then?
I'm thinking Vig.
Scared to claim outsider.
There's one hard outsider claim. I think I added one, which is why I saw Denny then Jeffy.
All right.
I've heard of a hard outsider claim.
Two's not enough.
Denny Boy nominates Jeffy.
Denny Boy nominates Jeffy. Why?
I think JC Penniless's information means that Jeffy is likely evil, potentially a drunk. I think the fact that I, as the High Priestess, saw Jeffy night 2, which is funny, it's the same information that JC has, leads me to believe that Jeffy's not the drunk, because I don't think that would be the most useful person for me to go to, unless it was to tell me to determine that it was a load of crap. I think Jeffy is more likely a minion, and I'd rather lift it off of JC.
Sure. Jeffy?
Because you're a minion also?
I mean, I was actually fine lifting off of JC. I don't think the lift is to me. I actually am in a Vigor game where Ash is a Vigor killed minion and JC has been poisoned by the Vigor killed minion, which is why I think that both Denny and I are good and townsfolk, and that JC's information is currently bunk. So I'm frankly fine leaving JC up there because I'm in a world that JC's already a Vigor killed or poisoned by a Vigor killed minion.
What night did Ash die?
Running the vote. Forward tie.
I died. It would have been night 2.
Immediately.
Just to be clear, that was a whole load of crap.
That's in hard conflict with my info.
Denny, are you a demon with a high priestess ability that was told to talk to a minion in a Poppy Roar game?
It was not enough. I will end the day in 5 unless I hear another nom.
If I'm the minion, Jeffy is at the
Jonah
townsfolk.
nominates Denny.
Sorry, Jonah nominates Denny.
Lots of worlds being built.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not certain between JC and Denny here. I don't believe that the two of them would have gotten the same info in nights 1 and 2. Essentially, I from what I've heard, JC saying that they have seen Denny on night 1 and Denny saying they went to JC. Is that what happened?
Yes, Denny pinged me before I could ping Denny.
Correct.
Which is why I trust
and then both of you got, and then both of you got Jeffy night 2.
If I was the sword.
All right, Denny.
If I am the demon, JC would have to be a minion, I guess, and I'd be the demon trying to get the minion off the block. I think that's the world you're trying to sell. If
Not
that's
necessarily.
not the world,
I don't
and
necessarily. I think that one of you can be good and one of you can be evil.
Okay, I can't be the demon, and JC would be good because that would mean Jeffy would almost certainly be a townsfolk, and Jeffy has information that would lead to me not being the demon.
All right, running the vote. 4 would tie. 5 would overturn.
I mean, that's
I also
correct,
have-
right?
There's also information that JC's not the demon as well.
Right.
Denny,
So
if
this
you
is
share
never-
that
this
so
is
I
never
don't
the
die,
closing.
please. If you think Jeffy is evil, then you must presumably think that Nina has been poisoned, because Nina can't be the drunk, right?
Yeah, the only thing I could do is a good
Ending the day in 5.
Yeah, that will Nina must have been poisoned specifically on that 1 and 2.
JC Penniless has been executed and dies. Good night.
Mark, for Christ's sake, why do you keep wanting to kill me?
Because if we believe the dreamer, I could think that you poisoned your neighbor, and that's why we get a 0.
The dreamer confirms putting in a lot of heavy lifting here.
Yeah, but Jeffy's also good. Her information is pretty fucking strong, and she's got the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got it. She's got to get people on her
She's
side.
got
A
it.
lot of people don't trust her information.
Yeah, but she's got it. She just needs to trust just a couple people. I mean, she's got yes on both. I mean, I don't think we're going to need the Scarlet Woman. I think he'll last to the final 5.
Yeah, I think he's in a better position than Jonah at this time. Yeah.
Yes, right now I think he absolutely is. But when it gets to 3, are they going to trust that? I don't know. He'll have Bryant on his side, but he's not going to have Jeffy, so we'll see. So I think we can just let's bring him in. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Who's getting killed tonight?
We're gonna go with Jonah.
Jonah? That's cool. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Well,
Well, I mean, you're not gonna get a Scarlet Woman's as of dead vigor killed minion's not gonna help. But that's the
poison
breaks.
The fortune teller.
Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of fun.
So we needed that too. All right. Okay. So we move it down now. No more Scarlet. Yeah, he wasn't gonna bark anyway. No farmer. So we move to the fortune teller to give her bullshit information. Okay. Basically, if she picks any, I'm gonna give her yes on everybody but Eric at this point, really. Probably, except for maybe Mark. Hello.
What the hell?
What? You're alive. This should be good news for you.
Yeah,
I'm
it's good news.
just shocked I'm alive and now trying to figure out who I haven't picked yet.
Yeah.
I have not picked. So let's do Denny and Mark.
Denny and Mark, you get a yes. One of them is the demon.
I am convinced I'm drunk.
You
Okay.
can't possibly be drunk. That's not even on the script. Oh wait, it is. Good
It
luck.
is totally up. Thanks for playing.
Oh man,
That's
since
wild.
Denny is one of the people they're trying to sell, I kind of had to put that in there. Yep. All right.
Yeah, we got it.
Completely
It's
makes
also
sense
funny.
out
She's
for
now
them.
got yeses on 6 distinct people. So unless there was like a Scarlet Woman demon swap or Fangu jump or something, she's ruling out worlds. But she's not like she's going to rule out her correct world, which is kind of sad. But that's what the vigor does.
Yeah. All right. Let's get some dreams. Hello, dreamer. Who would you like to unmute and pick?
Yeah, I know. Clocking
I do it
bugs.
all the time too.
I need to get used to push to talk. Gosh, I guess Jeffy.
Jeffy, you learn fortune teller or Scarlet Woman.
Thank you.
We've gone through almost the entire list of minions.
I know, I can't give which. It's not obviously I can't give which or Serenovus anymore. I kind of have to just bounce back and forth between Poison or Boffin and Scarlet Woman now.
Yeah, I agree.
So, yeah, all right.
I did watch. He did have a conversation with Ash where they pretty much confirmed each other. So that one, he kind of knows Ash is a Boffin at this point.
Okay, good. All right. Now we just have Balloonist is dead. That's it. So just High Priestess. Who's gonna get High Priestess? Obviously, we do not send her to Jeffy. That's got bullcrap information.
Yeah, we're out of people to send. I mean,
do we send him to Ben just to be like, hey, this is a good player? Do we send him to, or we could send it to Jeffy to try to say, hey, look, this information is wrong, but then it's on him.
Yeah, so far we've been sending him to like for good reasons. I mean, you could send him to talk to the demon, and I do think it's actually pretty useful because my understanding is Eric's been giving fairly legit Dreamer info, but he's yet to give any demons in the pairs, which is kind of a mistake because a real Dreamer would have seen demons, right? So is pointing him
lying about his pings a little bit and saying, yes, I saw Farmer or Fangu. So that is a good point. Yeah, take a look at his bluff a little bit better. That's
also, if Eric is the Dreamer, it's a legit thing to go send him to. So either way, it works. But because he's sober and healthy, we want him to figure out that Eric's info doesn't add up, right? So
yeah, it doesn't. Yep, I think that's it's the best of what's available.
I don't see a better choice. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Hello.
Hi there.
Today you should have a chat with Eric.
The demon dreamer. All right, cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh,
well, he might figure it out. We'll see.
Hey, maybe he figured out. Let's see what happens. And that was the last. Let's go wake him up.
Some pretty powerful outed good players that are not killed by the demon.
We'll see what happens.
Killed by the demon? You must be talking about Jonah.
What?
There's one of them.
So, yeah. Talk amongst yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 alive? Yeah.
Who died?
Jonah.
Okay, cool.
Which I'm not overly upset about if it means that you guys stop pushing on me being evil.
You weren't evil to me, Jonah.
Thanks, Jason.
Even though I know nothing.
Everyone outed your role.
Yeah, I know. So what I got last night I checked Jeffy and did not get empath.
Jeffy's not claiming empath.
Oh, someone was saying. Or was it, who was claiming? Was it Nina?
I think, Nina claimed empath.
Oh, well, I got fortune teller or Scarlet Woman.
What?
I'm not getting a demon. I have 4, and I mean, this is what's bothering me.
Fortune. Okay. All right.
Jonah died. Jeffy's not. Nina's dead. All right. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks, Eric.
Well, they explicitly called out the thing that's weird, which is there's no demon information, which is the big clue that I was hoping Danny Boy would pick up on. So we'll see what he can do with that. Yeah, that's interesting, Mara. I didn't that he fully embraced it, which is interesting.
I had a hard claim day 1.
Yep.
If there is one, and he just leaves, whatever.
Just left.
Yeah, that is.
Which, like, if that's why I'm saying if he's evil, it's Boffin Demon.
That's probably fair, actually.
Which would make sense with me. That would still be like a drunk with dead Jeffy, which.
Yeah, the empath 0 is something I'm actually starting to distrust more and more.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason why Jeffy and Ben should still be alive at this point. Like, they...
Okay.
And Becca's now hard claiming Farmer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Which is why I'm 100% fine killing...
Becca is hard claiming Farmer because her real character is Poppy Grower.
And I'm fine with that, and that makes sense to me because I've got a no on Becca. I still have a yes. So my current alive yeses are Eric, Denny, and Mark.
Okay, well, it's definitely not Mark.
Yeah.
Almost certainly not Mark, unless, unless Eric is and Mark are evil together. But I think that's very unlikely because then Eric would have had to have cold called my character.
See, and that's why I think Eric is the demon with the dreamer ability.
Yeah. Do you mind if I out all of this in town?
No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Cool. Thank you, Saul.
No, I haven't talked to you all game.
No, but it was kind of outed in town, I thought.
All right.
Or no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was into like a group conversation.
All right.
Yeah. But I haven't checked you.
All right, I'm the farmer.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
All right.
All
Cool.
right. Bye.
Thank you.
The interesting thing about that is it might make him think that Ben's the poisoner.
As you see fit.
I'm just going to come out with everything if that's okay with you guys. I am the farmer. I have always been the farmer. A few people have known this. This is why I've been I spent some time trying to appear as a confirmed fortune teller, because obviously I would like to die at night. Didn't happen. I think at this point, so Jeffy's the fortune teller, and if we assume that Nina's empath info is legit, which it very likely is, because Nina can't be the drunk because she died to Mark's virgin ability. So she would have to have been perma-poisoned for me and Jeffy, or one or both of us, to be evil. So Jeffy's got a yes on Eric and a yes on Denny. It's entirely possible that Denny is just the demon. It's also entirely possible that Eric is the demon who has the dreamer ability as the Boffin, and that's why I've not died, because he knows I'm the farmer because he dreamed me as it. So
I would have had to be
that's everything I know and think right now.
But there's also
I'd have had to been poisoned for that.
The yeses are Mark, Denny, and Eric.
Two hands up. Rob, and then JC.
Yeah, so there is an alternative world. I mean, Ben's world is very possible, and I actually kind of believe it. But the alternative world is that we have a poisoner and a Boffin, that Bryant was poisoned on night one, was told the dreamer it's not true. You have a demon for where the dreamer is, who has the Boffin ability of the dreamer, who then confirms Mark as a virgin, who then gets triggered by... And so it's Mark, Eric, and Nina as the evil team, potentially.
I couldn't possibly.
Can't be evil.
Right. Can't be?
Nina can't be on the evil team because she died to a virgin ability.
Well, why can't Mark have
hand
the
up? Let JC have
Boffin
it.
virgin ability?
If Mark has the virgin ability, then yes, it's entirely possible. But Nina can't be executed if Nina is evil. Nina has to be
There's a lot
in order to be
There's
executed.
a lot of
okay.
talking going on. Some
There's
people are
the-
trying to get their
fair.
words in. JC has their hand up and they've been waiting.
Yeah, if we're looking at Watcher 1, Confirmed Dreamer, seeing Marquez Virgin or Minion, that's good because we know Eric's not a drunk dreamer. He would have been poisoned for that specifically. We have the Empath 0. My Balloonist info going Denny, Jeffy, Mark is interesting because I was weirded out a bit about the drunk farmer, but drunk fortune teller makes a bit more sense.
Okay.
So just
I'll say
pointing that out there.
Second call for noms, and I see Jonah has their hand up.
Yeah, I just want to jump in and say I'm kind of weirded out that I was like, it doesn't make any sense that I was killed last night. There are people on the board that are more confirmed than me. I would have been a really, really good frame.
What are you?
I'm the Oracle. I had a 0 on Brian and Ash, and then a 0 on Rob and Nina, which in my head all makes sense. Currently, we have an empath 0 between Jeffy and Ben, and Mark, who is either a virgin or not the demon. Well, sorry, either a virgin or a minion, so not the demon. Neither of which have died before someone who was in a fortune teller yes being died at night. It doesn't really make sense, which is why I'm starting to disbelieve either the dreamer or just the empath was not
would say
just
last
poisoned on
call.
2 nights.
I think
I'll
it's
nominate Denny.
All right, Mark nominates Denny. Why?
His information doesn't really make sense. It's either Denny or Eric in my world. So,
Sure, Denny.
I think my information makes plenty of sense as far as I can tell. Seeing JC Night 1, while I agree is a little strange, has some reasoning to it. Jeffy was obviously like, yeah, you go to the fortune teller. I pretty much came out pretty hard to Jeffy, saying, give me the good stuff. So I don't know how I would know that is the demon because Jeffy never told anybody. I think my information on my day 3 makes sense. Not going to share that. And then getting the demon tonight, which I got Eric, also makes sense. If you guys think I'm the demon, go for it. I'm going to fight with my life, and I'll probably nominate Eric today.
Balloonist day 1. How do you explain that, Denny?
Running the vote.
Looking for 3. It's pretty simple. We got each other. I think Brian is the drunk because I think we have to have a drunk with the balloonist. There is a drunk, period.
Bryant can't be the drunk, me seeing Jeffy then Mark.
There's a weird fringe world where actually Eric is a minion who is lying about being the dreamer that saw Mark as a minion, and Mark is actually the demon with the Boffin version ability. But that's so ridiculously convoluted and fringe that I think it's just almost worth just...
Last call?
That's what I was trying to say.
Requires Brian to be the drunk still.
Dinny Boy nominates
which
Eric.
Sure, why?
I have explained with JC's balloonist, unless you guys don't think JC is the balloonist for some reason, then we certainly... The storytellers almost certainly added an extra outsider. Maybe they didn't, but it seems pretty likely to me. So I would believe Jonah being a drunk candidate. I think that also makes a lot of sense. Or Bryant. But in either case, I'm going to fight for my life. So Eric seems like the primary demon candidate. That's what a lot of dead people wanted, other than me.
I think JC's on the
Eric.
I don't know how I can prove myself other than through Town's information on me, and it sounds like it's as against me as for me. So here we are.
Let's kill Denny today and
running the vote
tomorrow.
No, because you could be the demon.
Today and Denny tomorrow, because I think the only reason that Ben is alive is because Eric has the dreamer ability.
I think if you vote Jeffy, someone's going to force a tie.
Shit! I didn't get my hand down fast enough.
That's too bad. No one's going to save me.
Reason not enough. Last call. Ending the day in 5. Denny Boy is executed and dies. Congratulations, everybody. You go to sleep.
Oh, the evil team have got a really hard decision here because there's so many confirmed players.
What do you? I mean, you're saying every single person is confirmed, Ben? Like,
no.
Think Good's gonna pull this off?
You think so? I mean, it comes to the coin toss between Mark and Eric, right?
Eric really needs to hit Becca because the evil team needs to know where to spend their dead votes.
Yeah, I mean, Becca has to be, I think, the choice here. Although I feel like he talked about maybe framing Becca, but at this point, just kill Becca.
Yeah, he's got to figure out that that's who it is. It's the only one that's not.
Right?
All right. Well, let's see. Let's find out. Hi. Who would you like to kill today?
Holy shit. I'm going to have to kill Becca.
Becca it is. Thank you very much.
Bye.
All right. Hey, while you're here. Ah, damn it.
He already left.
Bring it back. Let's bring it right back. Would you like to know your evil team?
Oh, thank God. Yes.
Your evil team is Ash and Jonah.
I figured Jonah. They're both dead. All right. Thank you.
By your hand, Eric.
But they still have abilities. You're fine.
Lucky, because that keeps me as a dreamer. Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's bring them in. Let's bring in Ash.
Hello?
Hey, you get to learn your team.
Oh my god, thank God. I think I know at least some of it, but you know.
Who do you know? What do you think?
Presuming Eric is demon, that's...
Eric is your demon.
Great. How the heck do I mark this? Cool.
Who do you think your other minion is? Do you know? Have a clue?
Let me double check my bluffs. I am not sure. Yeah, I don't think I know.
It's Jonah.
Okay. No wonder he said that there was a 0 when I died. That would make perfect sense because he would not know better.
Correct. All right.
That's true.
Good luck to you.
Wonderful.
Presumably, he would also lie if he did know, right? But
yeah,
he didn't.
Hi. Would you like to learn your evil team?
I would absolutely be delighted to.
Do you think you figured it out yet? Do you know anybody or
No,
have a guess?
I actually have a sea of blue tokens on the Grim. I had Denny down as my demon. I don't know. But I'm
All right.
entirely
Well,
sure
I can tell you Denny is not your demon because Eric is.
Great. Cool. Good to
And
know.
your other minion is Ash.
Fascinating. Didn't expect that, actually. There you go.
Well, there you go. Good luck.
Surprises.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Time to wake up the Dreamer, Fortune Teller, High Priestess. Let's get Jeffy in here.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you. You're totally still alive. Who are you picking now?
Me and Ben.
You and Ben? Holy crap, you get a yes.
I hate you.
You're the demon. Didn't you know this? Say yes.
I am the demon. I forgot.
She knows her information is wrong.
Yeah, she knows.
All right.
She doesn't. She doesn't know why, but she knows it is.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the Dreamer. All right. While you're sleeping, who are you thinking about?
While I'm sleeping, I guess I'm thinking about Becca since I know everything else there.
Becca. You learn that Becca is either the poppy grower.
Surprise.
Or the Vigor Mortis.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
Good luck.
After we don't have 5 alive. Great. Thanks. Bye.
He knows.
He can make up what I know, right?
He knows what he just learned his team. He knows it's Becca.
Right? He has to know it.
Why did he pick Becca? Anyway, is he just waiting on us to give him things to? No, he could make up his own. He can say whatever he wants. All right.
Yeah,
last is Denny. Denny is going to learn. We can't give him the demon again, I guess. We can. No, Denny's dead. Never mind. Why is he still on my list? All right, that's it. We wake him up.
All right, let's do it.
We go back. So we're waking up at 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
4.
You missed an eventful
Hey, everybody. Becca died in the night.
Yep. That makes sense.
And this is your final 4.
I was wondering why you were still alive, Becca.
I was also wondering why I was still alive.
I was wondering how this game is still going on. Haven't you killed the demon yet?
Wait, does anybody want to know my night 5 information?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Or is it a yes?
Yes. Between Jeff and Ben.
Between Jeffy and Ben.
Jeffy and Ben. The only 2 alive people that I hadn't picked were Jeffy and Ben. And I got a
Okay,
yes.
so you're
We've had 3.
you're probably the drunk.
That doesn't make sense. If you're the drunk, then Eric's probably good.
I suppose it is. Yeah, no.
I have checked everyone alive and not get a demon for any of them.
What did you get from me?
What?
Eric?
Who's asking? Is that
Do you
Jeffy?
get any Scarlet Womans on your list?
Yes. For Jeffy, Fortune Teller, Scarlet Woman.
So then I'm not the drunk.
Here's another world.
Who'd you check last night, Eric?
Last night I checked Becca.
And God.
And I got Poppy Grower or the Boffin.
Poppy grower or what?
Poppy grower or
Boffin.
Oh, Boffin.
What's that?
And I used
Never heard of it.
Nodashi. And I was like, Nodashi.
Eric, have you
Rob's
had a
hand is
demon for anyone?
No. No, and everyone else is dead.
The reason that Eric
Rob?
Mark is not a demon candidate is because of Eric,
Yes.
right?
So, guys, I have a world.
No, because I got none.
Mark. So here's a world. So we think Jeffy might be the drunk now because of what she just said. That would mean that Nina only got 2 nights of information. I'm guessing that it's her second night that cleared Ben and Jeffy. Is that correct?
Both nights.
Nights. 0 both nights.
Both nights. Okay. Well, it's possible Nina was poison sniped both nights. And that could maybe not clear both Ben and Jeffy. So just be aware of that possibility. If that means that Bryant, that would imply that Bryant definitely was not Poison Snipe Night 1, and then Eric would have to be the Dreamer. And we already know that Mark is either Virgin or Minion. So in that world, it puts Ben as the more likely demon candidate, but that's just one world. So
if Eric is a sober and healthy dreamer, then I'm the poisoner because that's what he dreamt me as.
Correct.
But
unless we had an
noms are open on 4 if you would like to have them.
if Eric is
And Becca's hand is up.
if Eric and Mark could be an evil team here, because if Eric is the minion here, he's saying he saw Mark as a minion, not a demon, so that it couldn't be a Boffin Virgin ability, instead of saying that he saw him as a demon. So I'm still in a world where there's possibility Eric is a minion and Mark is the demon.
Yeah, there is the world where Bryant was poisoned, and then Eric is not really the dreamer, and Mark is the Boffin Virgin demon. There's also a world where there's an imp.
The problem with worlds where Eric is a minion who's just made all this dreamer stuff up is that he cold called me as the farmer.
Okay. Unless you're evil.
Confirmed in a Poppy Grower game.
Second call if you would like to have
Other
nominations.
weird world is that
I think we
Ben is
sleep.
Jeffy's poisoner and poison Nina.
Yep, 2 nights because it's a neighbor and a Poppy Grower game.
I mean, if I'm poisoner, I'm going to poison the person next to my demon, not the
But
person.
Ben,
Poppy Grower.
Right.
I'm fine with you thinking I might be a poisoner. That's fine with me. But I think Jeffy might be a demon.
What nights did you dream people on, Eric?
Right. Nina's hand is up.
Every night. Which
as in specific people.
Oh, Nina's hand is up. They're waiting.
My current thoughts are the only 2 people from information is it could be Eric or it could be Jeffy. It can't be Ben and not be Eric, and it can't be like with my information, I would have had to have been poisoned. Like So if I'm poisoned, it's Jeffy because it can't be Ben because he might be the poisoner in that case. Then it's Jeffy, but if not, then it's just Eric.
Ben, did Eric
I
come to
will
you
say
and tell
last
you your
call
role
if we
without-
were to have nominations.
No, I asked him to tell me what he dreamt me as, and he told me farmer. I think we sleep here, guys, because the demon still has a really hard choice to make, and I think we forced them to make it.
Is there a world that we've got 3 evil alive?
I'm a little worried about that, Jeffy.
Yeah.
There is a world.
Mark is the virgin. He has to be the virgin.
I will end the day in 5 unless I hear a nom.
there's the super duper fringe world that I'm drunk, Eric's Minion, Mark, and Ben.
We all go to sleep. No nominations or executions.
Super fringe.
Yeah.
Which
Eric, what night did you dream Ben?
So I don't believe that.
The second night.
Okay.
They're very dismissive of the 3 evils alive when like some of the people that look suspicious are the ones that are still alive. Like Ben pushing for it feels really suspicious to me, although we know he's legit, but it feels suspicious on the outside.
A couple of them have the world, and we're getting to the final 3, so I think we did just fine here. We got to a 3. We're fine.
Yeah, and I think there's a good chance that they nail Eric, but Eric, might weasel out.
And you know what? I'm gonna get his dream
But who-
while I get.
Who does he kill here? Who does he kill? Like, if he kills
I don't-
Ben the
I
farmer,
think-
that's too powerful. If he kills
I think it almost
Mark
has to
the
be
Virgin.
Jeffy.
But Jeffy has the Scarlet Woman's the only out he has. I feel like it's got to be Mark. Chat thinks
I don't think
Jeffy.
Ben is the frame. I think he has to frame either Jeffy or Mark. He kills one and frames the other. I think he can't kill Ben.
Yeah, I think he kills Mark, but he could kill Ben and then claim to be the farmer and see who double claims him. But we'll see.
True.
I guess it comes down to him. It's in his bot. I would kill Mark.
I might as well get his dream while he's here too. There's no other mechanical thing. Let's find out both. Or he said no. Get back in. All right. Last kill of the game.
You're muted, Eric, but they are right. You do have a hard choice to make.
Yeah, I know. Let me type something real quick. I'm thinking. 3 was who was night 3? That was
The end game here is entirely in your hands,
they
which
have,
is
they have me typing something as I'm doing this, so I don't want to.
no worries.
All right. Let's go with Jeffy.
Jeffy, it is. And while I have you here, who do you want your dreamer pick to be? I might as well get it.
Oh. I think I know what everyone is at this point. Why don't we, for fun, do Nina?
Nina, you learn empath or imp.
Thank you.
Good luck. All right, Jeffy will be happy to die here, I think. Go. Bye.
Bye, Eric.
That's with Eric. Bye.
Bye. Sorry.
I think
All
Jeffy
right.
will be happy to die here, yeah.
I think Jeffy will be happy to die here. And that is all the information. We don't wake up the farmer or the virgin. So, yeah, that's it. Final 3. Farmer, virgin, Vigor Mortis. All whom could have the demon ability and be confirmed. All right, let's get him.
Let's do it.
I'm always a stressed out minion, so.
Oh my god, Jeffy died in the night. Who would have done such a thing? Clearly one of these 3. Either Ben, Mark, or Eric.
What the hell? I thought for sure Demon would kill Mark there.
I got my guess. So, how about the world that Ben was the poisoner? Poisoned Nina the first 2 nights because Nina was between 2 evils. Or just next to him if there's a poppy grower. And then switched it over and pushed on Nina nominating Mark to confirm them both with the Empath 0.
Right. What, Eric, what'd you dream?
And then called a Star Pass.
Rob has their hand up, and then I'll go to Eric.
Oh, no, I don't have my hand up.
Oh, okay.
I've got my hand up. Brian, please put down Occam's sponge and pick up his razor.
Well, I mean, for me, it's you or Eric, I think, so.
Yeah, I agree.
Eric, what did you dream last night? You were muted.
He dreamed that he was muted.
Sorry, I'm trying to type on this stupid laptop. All right. Last night I dreamed Nina and I saw Empath or Imp.
Okay. Well, Nina definitely can't be the imp.
Yeah, who was night 4? Or sorry,
Yep.
who was night 5, Eric?
What's that?
Who was night 5?
Night 5. Night 5 was Becca, was Poppy. I'm just typing it right now. Poppy Grower or Boffin.
Why did you dream me and then not talk to me before I had added my info?
I dreamed you. Wait, dreamed what? I didn't talk with anybody. I didn't know if you were the Boffin or if you were the balloonist.
Is there anyone here?
Nods
other
are
than
open
me-
if you care to make them.
Is there anyone here other than me who feels that Eric has successfully cold-called their character?
Well, me, but it was kind of implied.
He did not directly know my character when he said it, but I think pretty much all of town knew at that point. So I think it very easily could have gotten to him.
Jeffy, can you make sense of your fortune teller information without you being poisoned or drunk?
So currently, I mean, the only no that I got was on a Becca and JC no. Every other person who I checked, and now the only people I didn't check at all were Bryant and Rob.
So you must have been poisoned for part of the game, or you are the drunk.
Or drunk.
I think I'm the drunk, which is why the fact that Eric is saying that he's dreaming me as the fortune teller makes me think that Eric is more evil.
Second call for nominations.
I don't think you are the drunk, Jeffy. I think Bryant's the starting drunk. I think that they used the drunk info to back up a Boffin dreamer for the demon. And I think that at some point you've probably just been poisoned once or something, which can absolutely ruin a vast swathe of your information.
But so in that world, let's say I'm poisoned on the night between Danny and Mark, or am I poisoned? So then am I poisoned on the night between you and me, the night of Danny and Mark, the night and with Eric and Ash, the night with Nina? Like there, I have 8 people with yeses is my issue.
Oh God.
Yeah, but how many people individually have you got a yes on?
I mean, I have a yes on all 3 of the alive players.
Okay, but is that combined with
Yes.
yeses on other people? Like,
Yes.
talking in terms of individuals. So
Yes. So in my world, the only yes that I have that I would follow would be me and Ben, and I got a yes because it's definitely
I
not
will
me.
say last call.
No, so I think it's Eric or
I think
Ben
it-
there.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm-
Eric, but there's this part of me now that is dead paranoid that it's Mark and he's going to have this really smug victory. Do you know what, Mark? If you've done that, I think you deserve it.
Ben, can you
Uh,
nominate Eric, please?
Yeah, I'll nominate Eric.
Sure. Why? Anything else you want to state?
Yeah, this has been a wild game. I think there has to be a Boffin somewhere at this point because of how much confirmation there's been. If somehow Mark is the Boffin virgin that has worked with Eric to make himself look like a definitely virgin or possibly Minion, then fair play. But I think at this point it's just got to be Eric.
Well, in that world, you're the only good player, and game's
Let Eric
over.
have his defense. Yeah.
It's not. Well, I guess that's one thing. I mean, you can't prove you're not a Boffin, right? A Boffin ability because you just get the ability. But no, I'm good. I'm the dreamer, and I've added my information. That's all I can say.
But you never saw a demon.
We're
which
looking
is-
for 2.
Well, definitely nominated.
I don't like that JC's voting on this.
Why does everyone hate me?
I like you, JC.
I like you also, JC.
I'm still
I hate
in
you,
the world
JC.
that Ash is a
Okay,
big-
well I knew that.
Mark
Yes.
is on the block, or Eric is on the block with 6. Would like to have any other nominations?
We can't tie it, right?
Cannot
Oh, no, we can just tie it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, someone would need to vote on themselves.
Yeah, but I don't.
I don't
know.
intend to vote for myself.
I mean,
I know. Nor does Mark going to vote for himself. I know. I just.
It's
don't know.
not me. It's either you or
Oh,
Ben. And
I'll end the day in 5 unless I hear. 4.
You know what? I'm gonna choose Mark. I nominate Mark
All right, sure. Why?
because because he has an ability that I saw 2 Boffins, and he has the ability that actually procs. So that would be a Boffin ability. I mean, that's all I got.
What if Eric was just poisoned on the night when he chose Mark? How did I not think of this?
Sure, Mark.
I think it might be Ben, but we don't have the votes. I think it's Eric or Ben. I'm just not sure.
By the way, if Eric was a demon, he would not have just nominated. So Eric can't be the demon. So we need to do something.
There's
That's
nothing
not
to do. The game's over anyway.
Right?
We can't do anything.
Running the vote.
Can't tie.
6 would tie, 7 would overturn.
Mark just doesn't vote on himself.
We
I'm
have
not going
enough
to vote on it. I'm
votes.
not going to tie it. Either it's Eric or it's Ben. Either way, we can't get Ben.
The fact that
so
Mark
I'm
is still alive is the most compelling argument for him being a demon, I think.
That applies to all 3 of you.
All right, there's only one other nomination left. Mark,
Well,
would you like to nominate Ben?
No one's
It
going
can
to
only
kill
be
a farmer.
tied, so no.
Nope. All right. Eric is executed and dies. The game is over, and a team has won. Let's find out who.
I'm so scared.
Mark's the demon, evil team 1.
Congratulations to some team.
So
Yeah, to somebody. All right. Where do I start here? I'm going to start with, you know what? Let's start out with Nina. Who was the empath?
Shocker.
Was she sober and healthy? Let's find out soon enough. Let's move on to JC Penniless, your balloonist.
Yay.
Who night 1 received Denny Boy. The High Priestess. Who night 1 saw JC Penniless, the balloonist. We were going to be
That's
giving
true.
each other to solve
Nicely
the
done.
thing. All right. So, on night 2, both JC and Denny did in fact receive Jeffy, but for completely different reasons. Denny got to notice on Jeffy because she had some pretty good information. JC Penniless got Jeffy because JC Penniless was poisoned that night. And we decided, you know what, we're going to show 2 townsfolk in a row. So yeah, Rob was the snitch that was responsible for adding giving the minions bluffs. Becca was the poppy grower, which prevented the evil team from knowing each other for more than half the game. Jonah was your Scarlet Woman, killed by the demon, and because we have a Vigor Mortis in play, yes, it's a Vig game, drunked Jeffy from that point on. So you got a whole bunch of yeses after it was kind of pointless. All right.
I knew it was a big game.
Yep, it was a big game. Ash was your Boffin, killed by the Vigor Mortis the first night.
What?
Sorry.
So the demon got to keep their ability, even though Ash was dead pretty much the whole game. Let's see here. Where do I go down here? I'm going to go to... Bryant was your drunk that saw Eric as the dreamer.
The grandmother.
So you got the demon. Mark was the virgin. Ben was the farmer. Good team has won.
You did it.
Yeah.
I saw no way out of that, guys.
Honestly, like, if you'd have said I could have just been poisoned the night when I dreamt Mark, I would have 100% followed you with that, actually, I think.
I don't think it would have because of...
Denny, as a high priestess, the reason we gave you the demon that night was because he was not showing any demons. His information was kind of not making sense.
That makes sense.
We wanted you to go look
Although
at it.
I was shown Becca.
At that time, we had heard none
It was
ourselves.
too
So,
late.
yeah.
There was no way I was going to.
That was later, though.
But you didn't out that. You said you saw Becca as Poppy Grower or Boffin.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And when I said Eric wouldn't
It was
nominate,
the night Becca died. I checked her.
When I said Eric wouldn't nominate if he was really demon, that
Whalen's
was
been there
implying that
all
were
night
two
for
evils
3
alive
hours now,
and one
Puzzle
was
Freak.
buried alive.
3.5 hours, actually.
Obviously,
4
one evil
hours
buried
of
alive, that makes
Whalium
sense.
right there.
Yeah.
All right, let's catch out this prediction. We had 54% believed in good. And they did pull it off in the end. It was close, but good did win.
A red herring?
Your red
Nina
herring
was your red herring.
Nina, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Nina was
So
the red
on
herring.
night one, you got a yes on the red herring and the Scarlet Woman. I'm like, no.
And then night 2, you hit the demon, and that's when we sent the
yeah,
high
the
priestess.
I was super excited with my two. Honestly, that's why I finally outed it to Ben because I'm like, honestly, I've done all that I can do. I've got 2 yeses on 4 people. I'll just go. And he's like, you know what? I'm a farmer.
I'm going to close out the stream, but before we can do that, I need to go draw a winner. So I'm going to mute you guys for a second. We're going to draw a winner. Actually, I guess.
Yes, I'm
I don't need to mute you.
Eric. It was a very fringe world that I was the Boffin virgin demon. I'm surprised I survived to the end.
All right, chat. 16 of you got your name on this list. One of you 16 will win a drunk badge to VegasCon. I'm going to spin, and one of you is going to come up with the win-win-win. Good luck.
Oh, I should have leaned into that. I just never really processed that that's what you were doing.
At that point, either.
Okay. Actually, so the winner of our VegasCon badge is a name that's very familiar to many of us in the Grim, Anquan.
Yay!
Anquan.
AKA Frosty.
Nice.
Anquan was there at the convention last year too. So Anquan, welcome back. Congratulations on your win. 1 in 16 chance. And Ben, I'm looking forward to seeing you there in person and playing some games.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Me and Mark are going to get a pineapple upside down cake. It's going to be epic.
And a steak.
Oh, yeah.
And a steak, right?
Yeah, we've been discussing it in private.
A pineapple upside down steak.
A pineapple upside down steak.
Yes.
I would like a pineapple upside down cake on my plate.
Thanks
All right,
again,
that's
man.
I'm going to take the stream out. I'm going to run one last set of ads and see if there's anyone to raid. Thanks for joining us, Ben. Thanks for setting this up, Rob. Thanks for you guys in chat hanging out with us tonight. Go tomorrow when this goes live. Go play the Boffin. Boffin's a really fun character. It reshapes how you think about characters just by nature of it being on the script. You know, you can't trust we saw how many times have you distrusted a virgin in the final 3 of a game before? First time I've seen it.
How many times has there been a virgin alive in Final 3?
Exactly.
Very rarely.
It's a reason to keep the virgin alive. That's
Yeah,
true.
and if you're in the path of the hurricane, stay safe, stay healthy, and we'll see you guys. Is our next stream on Monday? I think our next stream is Monday, so we'll see you guys on Monday night.
We have 2 on Monday.
Well, possibly 2 on Monday. Yeah, I don't know if it's confirmed the second one.
Well, they've said it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, apparently there's 2 on Monday.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys on Monday.
All right.
Bye.
Get buffed, everyone.